shake. Watch me rocking if I can't stop. If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my choo-choo-la. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this.
Break it down like this.
You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked. We may be forced to cause a scene. Make some trouble, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my choo-choo-la. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this. We got this. On a higher level.
Take me back, back, 'cause I never know what I had. No, I never know what I had. No, I never know. Moments in my head, won't let go. Been a long time, still feel close. How did I ever leave? I didn't know that I was free. Only a matter of time. I guess we will never define. Your hair slipping from my ear. Take me back, 'cause I never know what I had. No, I never know what I had. Take me back. I ever leave. I didn't know that I was free. Only a matter of time. I guess we will never define. Your hair slipping from my ear. Take me back, 'cause I never know what I had. No, I never know what I had. Take me back, 'cause I never know what I had. No, I never know what I had. Take me back. Gonna dive a little deeper.
Congrats Ausflight Simmer. Love your work.
I don't know who you are, what you've been through, why you got scars. Since you
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, Mr. Sesim. Thank you very much for that, mate. I appreciate it. That is very, very kind. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year, or Happy New Year's Eve, I should say. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. We're not streaming tonight because it's New Year's. I'll be out with the family looking at some fireworks. So we're doing a bit of a morning stream this morning. Oh, let me turn this music back down in the background. And when I was setting up the stream last night, I knew it was coming up. And I went, shit, it's our 10 years today. 10 years on YouTube today since I actually set up the account and posted the first video. So that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. We've been doing this for 10 years. We still haven't hit 100,000 subscribers. So close. But yes. Anyways, hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, everybody. And my apologies. I did stream yesterday because I was messing around with hardware and bits and pieces. So I have a fat streak and some 15 years old fancy wine waiting for news. Oh, nice. Nice. Thank you, Huddies. Thank you, James. But yeah, I knew it was coming up, and then I totally forgot about it. And then when I set the stream up, it was an analytic that popped up in the YouTube studio. It said, oh, congrats on your 10 years. And like, oh, yeah, that's right. It's 10 years. 10 years we've been at this gig, and we still haven't been successful at it. But anyways, thank you very much for the dono. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Hope you guys are well. But yeah, I totally forgot about it. So anyways, I'll put a post up in the YouTubes a little bit later. But we are doing just casual flying. We did part one of these flights. We did some Norwegian flying. And these are the other two airports we didn't actually get to, which we're going to do today. So that's what we're doing. Exclamation flight plan. If you want to check out the flight plan, we'll be using SayIntentions. If you want to fly, that's fine. If you just want to sit and watch, that is completely fine. It's a casual day in Australia. If anybody works in Australia on New Year's Day, just during the day, they don't work too hard. But the people that work in the bars and the restaurants and stuff work very, very, very hard tonight, mind you. But for the rest of us, you know, it's a celebration day. So depending how hard you want to go, how hard you want to celebrate. Yes, 10 years. I can't believe it. 10 years. And I nearly forgot about it. So... man, if we hit like 100,000 subscribers a couple of months ago, we could have had the 100,000 subscriber party. We could have had the 10-year anniversary party. But I'm just waiting to hit 100 bloody subs. Just drag it out. And then we could have had just a Christmas party too. But anyways, we didn't. Anyways, let's get on with it. Gav, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Mr. Evil, Happy New Year to you, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Mark Griffin, thank you very much for the 10 years. Mr. CP65, I'm seeing you everywhere in the tubes and the Twitch. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you. Welcome, Mr. Simblitz. I hope you're doing fine. Mr. Simblitz. Oh, no. Is that my old friend, Mr. Marcus Simmer? Thank you very much for the 51 months.
Cheers to a decade of unsuccessful awesomeness, my friend. You
Unsuccessful.
rock. Drop bears holy colon
Unsuccessful awesomeness. That sounds like a cluster of mistakes.
Drop bears holy colon drop bears holy colon .
Thank you, Marcus. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for being part of the ride. Mr. Simblitz, good morning, good afternoon. Any emails today, my friend? I'm loving. I'm very much sitting back enjoying the saga, my friend. Zach, what's going on? Mr. Cordial Cloud, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Sesim, which dropped in $20 super chat. Thank you very much. We'll use that to celebrate somehow. Appreciate it. I might take Mrs. Oz out and myself and Junior out for a celebratory meal. Ernox, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you. Rory, what's going on? Good morning to you, my friend. Disconf. I think it's meant to be discomfort. Welcome to the stream. Nobody Port says, I have a fat steak and a 15-year-old fancy wine waiting for New Year's. Oh, there we go. Sounds good. I think we're just going to go and get like cheapy pizza tonight. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go and get some cheap pizza and go and pull up a rug and some seats and wait for some 9 o'clock fireworks. And then we'll be in bed. After that, so I can't stay up for the midnight fireworks. I'd rather just be home while that's going on. Who else is here? Mr. James from Hudderston. Go and check me out, guys. He's a great friend over on the tubes. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you. Marcus Simmer, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Mazda, what's going on? Why is this jumping around all over the place? If I'm missing people, I do apologize, but my bloody chat's jumping around for whatever reason. But welcome to the stream, Mr. Mark Griffin. Good morning, good evening. A nice t-shirt, mate. Noosa Heads Japanese lager is a bloody good beer. I don't drink it. I don't drink any alcohol. So this was given to me. But I don't drink it, so I couldn't tell you if it's any good or not. So oh, someone drop in gifted subs or something. Holy cow. Our friend old Mr. Tony dropping in 5 gifted subs to the community. I'll get to those in a quick second, but thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. Thank you for all your help yesterday too, mate. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing it well, legend, and Happy New Year. Bubba Van Braun, welcome to the stream. Happy New Year to you. Where is this? The Maisie Angry Zebra, welcome to the stream. I feel like the odd one out here, but I'm gonna say home tonight. Yeah, I think a lot of people stay home. I don't know. We don't go out for very long. We basically just go out for a 45-minute slot, but I think today we're gonna go out a little bit longer. Normally we just go 45. What's going on here? Guys, stop it. Michael from Canberra, good morning, good evening, Mr. Cump,
Congrats
32.
on the 10 years of the channel. Happy I've been here for 4 of them. Keep up the great work.
Thank you very much, Mr. Evil. I appreciate it. Absolute legend. Mr. Sid Squadron, a gifted 5 gifted subs to the community. What a legend. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Mr. Juz007 and Mr. Discomp Sestim, Canadian Dance and SoCal. It's all been a gifted sub, guys. Thank you very much. Make sure you say a big thank you to Mr. Tony over Sid Squadron, and go and check him out on Twitch. He runs a great show over there. Well, it goes all right. You know, I wouldn't give him a 10. You know, I might give him like a 9.2. He's pretty good, but you know, he's not perfect by all means. But yeah, go and check him out. You'll have an awesome time. He'll look after you. He's a very, very good host. So, Mr. William Kelly, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Michael from Canberra, hope you're doing well. Michael Stone is here. G'day. Mazda, thank you very much for the business class lounge renewal. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Where did Evil's thing go? Oh, it did pop up. Evil, thank you very much for the dono. I appreciate it. This is for you, my friend. I'm trying to keep up because this thing keeps jumping around over the place. Evil, thank you very much for all the support and all the help with the modding and everything else you do. This is for you, my friend. Holy cow, we've had another gifted subs. What are we doing? I just saw Tony's comment. Oh, Tony's stream was so funny last night. I'll come back to your stream in a second, Tony, because it was so funny. Holy cow. Mr. Simblitz, another great Aussie YouTuber. Holy cow, he's dropped in another 5 gifted subs in the community. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Very, 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 very kind for that. It's gone to Michael Stone, Don't 155, Mr. Codeman 007, Hayden 2417, and Mr. Rodo Knob or Rod Knob 231. Thank you very much, Mr. Simblitz. Make sure you go and hit the right click. I can't remember if we set a blitz up for him or not. But go and check him out on YouTube. Do the right click and go and check him out. He's a great YouTube. Very, very awesome hardware reviewer. You should go and check him out. Knows his stuff. That's a therapy session. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Rory, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the holy doolies. Just going back to Sid Squadron, I flew with Tony because I was checking out just performance best bench testing the new GPU. And I did some tuning after that flight, Tony. So today will be a bit of a session, see how we go. But so far, so good. But Tony was doing a 777 flight, and I think he was about 25 seconds from landing in the PMDG 777. Wazam. Wazam crash. All these screens went orange. There's a clip I need to get a soundbite from that for, because he's just got stuck in the PMDG and dropped a few F-bombs. It was so funny. The funniest thing. I love it when it happens to other people, not me. If it happens to me, it's crap. But if it happens to other people. But that's the first time I've seen that live. I've seen some pictures of it happening to people, but it's the first time I've seen it live. It was so funny. And he had 1 million points on up for grabs. Oh my God. It was very, very, very funny. But thank you guys. Appreciate it. 10 years. Can't believe it. Holy cow. I had more hair back. Actually, no, I didn't have any hair back then. That's a joke. I was skinnier, and I probably had more wrinkles because I reckon I've gotten fatter, and my fat's dissipated my wrinkles, It's in really finally. Hey, what does that mean? What does that mean, Evil? I don't know what that means. Might need to dumb it down for me, even dumber. Good morning, Shane. Congratulations on 10 years. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You guys have been very, 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 very kind. So, but anyways, here's to another 10 years. Not planning on giving up anytime soon. Oh, the GPU, is it in? Yeah, it's in. It's in. Yep. Yeah, so we ended up putting the Tough 5090 in. And I put it down to a little present to myself for 10 years on YouTube. For the whole 10 years on YouTube, I reckon, like, I haven't had the PC that I wanted until now. So finally got this PC. Yeah, the saga is finished after 3 months of this build. We've finally got it where we wanted it to. So yeah, so the GPU's in there. So if anybody wants a brand new 9700 XTX that lives up in the southeast of Queensland, hit me up. It's for sale till next year. Yeah, are you online in the game? Yes. Oh, do you know what? I need to flick across because I'm on Tony's settings. So I'll jump across, guys. I'll be there in a second. So no more GPU issues. We'll see. But I've got some more work to do, but I am finding the audio has been a little bit funny on it. So, but anyways, maybe a GPU raffle signed issue. No, I've got to sell my GPUs. Like the 9700 XTX hasn't even been turned on. It's brand new. It's just been opened. So, but I I've got to sell them to pay for this one. All right, hang on. I'm just going to go and change it to West USA because Tony runs on Southeast Asia. But we're going to change it to West USA, and then everybody should start popping up in a second. You guys should see me. Hopefully that works. If it doesn't, I'll just switch multiplayer off and back on. There's also, yeah, I flew with Tony's last night, and he had a lot of people around, and I did get a few little bits of stutters as landing in, but we were flying in with like heaps of people. Oh god, and someone's just spawned in where I'm sitting. That is always the way now we've loaded in. The gates are full. Thank you. Whoever that was just moved, so I appreciate it. You're very, 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 very kind for doing that. So we'll jump back into sim in a minute. Be careful. The power cable people are having issues with the cable and the GPU causing fires. It gets too hot. Yeah, Mark, it's been going around for a long, long time. But yes. I would, but I can't afford it, and B, don't live in Queensland. Yeah, well, the thing is, I wouldn't post it just in case it gets damaged, so. But yeah, that happened with Tony's 4090. It melted his whole PC. That's why he had to get a 50. But I actually got a very, very good deal on the 5090. Like, they've dropped in price, or they're having good sales on, so I got it for like $1,000 off than what people were paying for like just before Christmas or a couple of months ago. So, which I'm quite surprised, because they're saying that GPU prices are going up, but if you buy now in Australia, they're actually down. They're the lowest I've ever seen it, considering the whole RAM thing. So having with my first one, thankfully they replaced everything for me. A shout out to PCCG. Yeah. But yeah, they were pretty inflated before. Yeah, I feel like they're only just starting to come down to MRP now, Bubba. So they where they should be, because when they first come out, they were like 6.5. I saw some stuff. I saw some stuff around about 7K at one stage, like totally $2,000 inflated. But yeah, I believe they just sort of come down. So yeah, good time to pick one up. But this GPU is going to last me for a good couple of generations anyway. So. And now the memory costs, yeah. I was actually watching a thing about that, of how that actually happened, and it happened because the dude that does one of the AI companies signed up two of the manufacturers to do 40, I think it was 40% of each, and didn't tell him he was signing up both of them to do massive contracts or something. I was watching it. It was like very, very shifty how that all took place. Anyways. But thank you guys, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Thank you very much for the super chats. Let's jump into the sim. We may have some little issues with OBS, because I haven't tested the streaming stuff, but it seems to be okay. So we've got Mr. Captain Lean, Steve Rings is over there. And Gav, Mr. Simblitz, Marcus, Lobster, Cordial Cloud, and Mr. Pete from NZ is there as well. And we've got someone behind us. We've got Kanga there as well. So we've got a bit of a sesh happening. So we'll jump into the sim and get things up and running. But thank you very much for hanging out, and thank you for jumping into a stream that we don't normally stream. I appreciate it, but I thought it was at least we get a stream going tonight. It's the last stream for 2025. It's our 10-year. We'll do a proper 10-year thing. We'll do a proper 10-year thing, but I did thought it was mentioning, but we'll do a proper 10-year thing next week maybe. Yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. When big companies see awards of money, yeah, and then because he went and did that, then all the other companies had to go and then sort of scrape up what was left. How close to the? It's still about the same. We and Kelly were like 71 or something, 69 or something away. So still the same. It won't really move until I start producing some videos, and we took like 2 weeks off over Christmas. When I said I wasn't going to take 2 weeks off, but we've got we'll have a video out on Friday and maybe 2 or 3 videos the following week. So I've got videos done. I just didn't post them. So we've got a lot of stuff ready to go. So Micron have dispatch crucial. Yeah, Micron have dispatch and DRAM prices went nuts. NVIDIA aren't interested in the gaming consumer. Yeah. Yep. It's all gone nuts. For the hard disk prices to go, yeah. Everything's going to go up. You think about it. The RAM's in bloody everything. It's in friggin' dishwashers. It's in. What do they say? I think they said there's like the cars with smarts things in the cars. They take like average of 96 gigabytes of RAM these days. Who would have thought they'd take so much RAM? But yeah, like that's how much RAM they use if you have a car that's got all smart shit in it. Like when you buy a brand new car, like they take so much stuff now. So it's crazy. So it's just not PC, it's everything. Everything. A little bit of crisis in an industry brings up all the prices. Yeah, a little bit of crisis brings all the prices to the yard. So yeah, everything's going to go up. So I don't even have electric windows in my car. You still winding them up. I remember that. I remember I had an EA Falcon that I had to wind it up, then position the window to wind it up further, then position the window to wind it up even further. So in other words, I didn't wind it down, and also it didn't have any aircon because the gas ran out of the aircon bottle in it, and I didn't get it replaced. So I used to have the passenger window wounded down to get some aircon in there, and I just had the fan running on hot heat coming through. It's what you did back in the 20s, back in the in your 20s, in the early 20s. So anyways, all right, let's get this show on the road, because I don't think you guys want to just listen to me. Feel free to talk about and have a whinge like we all are doing, and a very well deserved whinge about PC pricing. It is absolutely crazy at the moment. So, but while we're doing that, I'm going to get things set up and go and do a little bit of flying. So, but I do want to say before we get in there, a big thank you to all of you guys for supporting the streams and supporting the YouTube channel, Twitch, all our social media, FS mods, everything that we do. Thank you very much for all your support. I really appreciate it. And this has started off as a hobby in my spare time, because over the Christmas period I had like 2 weeks off during work one time, and I was just bored. So yes, Big Al, it's all installed. You can put an exclamation mark specs if you want to check out the specs. And then it's turned into what it is today. So I appreciate all your support. So thank you very much for everything, guys. Thank you. So okay, now cruising to Auckland. There we go. Bubba's doing some probably Pilot 2 flights. So anyways, did I submit the sim brief? We did submit the sim brief. Cool. I'm just going to get a few things before I get intentions up and running, but let's get the flight plan in here. Mr. Dexter, holy cow, welcome. Congratulations to 10 years on YouTube. Thank you very much. That is very kind. Thank you very much for the £5 super chat. That's much appreciated. Is Mrs. Oz? Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Let me do some of this for you. Thank you very much for that. Let's drop some hate planes into the chat. Thank you, mate. Yeah, we got a 5090 after all the rigging around. So this PC build took like 3 months. It's been going on since October, or maybe 4 months. Been going on since October. Holy cow! What a complete fuff around. Anyways, it was a cluster of problems, but we got there in the end run. So, but yeah. So that's all been put in, and let's go and connect some power, and then figure out what we're going to do here. So I can actually see something here. There we go. And where's the button? I can't see. Hang on. I need to redo these views. Yeah, I need to do these. I really need to do these views. Right, Al. Let me just do this. I don't think I can go back any further, you stupid thing. I just want to get this onto... There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Chase plane. Well, I worked out I can get chase plane for free pretty much because I owned it in the past or whatever. But I've been too busy, so I'll have a look at it. I'll get there in the run. I knew I was doing the 50/90 run, so I was just waiting. I figured I'd do the more important things first, you know. Didn't I do the ground power? Let's quickly do that. Request that guy there. And that'll stop the buzzing in a second. I'm hoping I pressed it. There we go. And hear the power come up. There we go. That'll stop all that. Logo lights can go on. And everything else will look good at the moment. We did those. Cool. Is that a microwave? It sounds like a microwave. It sounds like the microwave's going ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. But you know what, though? I'll do the chase plane, but I'm not going to pick it up straight away because I've seen too many bugs with it. They will need to do an update after Christmas. So I've seen a lot of people have some bugs with it, so I think I might wait until they do a service update on it. So before I'll implement that. So, but yeah, definitely I will pick it up. Have you? Yeah, you get it for free if you have 2020. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, I didn't have it on 2020. I had it on prepared, so maybe I have to pay full price for it. Yeah, I didn't get it on 2020. I only got it on prepared, so I didn't bother using it because I think when it come out on 2020, I was already on 2020. I was already on 2024, so I didn't bother. You're not sponsored? Yeah. Mr. Simplitz has been nagging me in the background every opportunity you can get. Have you got chase plane yet? Have you got chase plane yet? Have you got chain plays yet? Have you got chase? It's like when he's knocking on the door going, Penny? 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 Not just pull the YouTube card and get it for free. No, I could go and pull the YouTube card to Edson. But when it comes to the Parallel 42 stuff, I said no, I don't want to become a part of their content program. So I've got to pay for it like everybody else. So hey, Beto, thank you very much. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Welcome. Thank you very much for popping in. Good morning, good evening. Hopefully you're not working too hard today, or is the office closed on New Year's Eve? All right, what are we doing? Let's bring some of this up here. Panel brightness up. And we need to do... Oh, I keep forgetting I haven't bloody done the AirAC cycle on this thing. Keep forgetting I haven't done the update. God, you'd think I would have done it by now, but no, I haven't done the update. Echo, Foxtrot, Romeo, Oscar. Pop that in there. I know we've been flying the 737 a lot, but I'm just trying to get it out of my system, you know. I've been really enjoying it, so but no, it's not out of my system just yet. Press the flight plan. Set the payload, set the fuel. I already did that before. There we go. Hopefully that got all the payload in. You're working from home? Working from home? Yeah, I think there is a lot of videos out there kicking it and saying it's loads of bugs. But for me, I've had no bugs, just making videos to show that it's not complicated and it won't take you weeks to set up. Yeah, I know all about it. I've used it before quite a lot. It's just been a few years. So, but there's a lot of other apps and I'm behind video content. So it's just not in, it's not like, oh, Chase Plane's come out. Oh, I gotta get it. I'm like so far behind in stuff. I'll get to it. It's just not a high priority. Some people think I'm crazy, but it's not a high priority. Someone clip that? Yeah, clip it and send it to Edson. Then I'll get a message from him. Go, what are you talking about, man? You can move the EB if you don't want to create by clicking. Yeah. I know I can. Yeah. Yep. I can hit this little dude here. I think it's this one, or is it this one? It's one of the. It's bloody one of them around here that I can click. You are crazy. Hey, Maple Leaf, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day. All right, that's all in there. I've got to do a little bit of Say Intentions loading in because I haven't even loaded that in there so we can actually figure out what we're doing. So bear with me, and I need to set up the flight. So we're going to load that in there. And I've got to do a couple of setting updates on it, which I'm going to move to this screen here. Let it do its thing. That can change to that. That can change to... No. That can go to there. That can auto that, and I need to turn traffic off because I'm not doing that. That should be good. That should be good. That should be good. Let's turn on the crew. Let's turn on some cabin crew, and let's go with Astrid today. All right, let's hit new flights, and we should all be done up there. Wait for that to come up. What is the P2P frequency now done? It's 135. I can't remember, but I won't be using the P2P frequency, Gav, personally myself, because I'll actually be using the proper ATC frequency flying the airliners today. The P2P frequency I'd use on GA flights. But yeah, you're welcome to come and use the loans. Did you pick it up for a month, Gav, or something to check it out? Oh, by the way, I've got a bunch of videos, community videos coming out for Say Intentions that I've already started creating to show people how to use ATC. So a sort of step-by-step guide. So people have been asking for me to do that for ages, and I'm only just getting around to doing it. So, alrighty, let's go make sure the fuel. Oh, hang on, we've got like double the fuel. We didn't need that much. I've gone and somehow got double the amount in there. Oh well. That should be really, really helpful. Yeah. Like sort of really splitting it up. They're like short videos with like they're all sort of splitting up. So it's been quite interesting because I've had to go and look at how ATC is different in, say, Europe and the US compared to what I learnt in Australia. So anywho. Alrighty. Let's go and tune some stuff. But the videos are IFR, VFR, broken down to taxi, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, been fun working on those. Uh, 18,525. So we're going to split that over to there. I'm not going to worry about getting the ATIS. I'm just going to go with whatever they say.
Clearance red nose 01. Can you just confirm the departure for us again? Sorry.
There's that angry pilot again. He's already fighting. He's already fighting the
Nordic 01, cleared to Tromsø via the IPSA 4 Bravo departure, then is filed. Departure runway 03. Initial climb 4000. Departure on 118.6 squawk 7771.
That's loud, isn't it? He's already fighting with him already. All right, what else are we doing here? Everything else is good to go. We just need to do this so then we can figure out what we're doing.
Cleared via the IPSA 4 Bravo, then runway 03 departure, initial climb 4000, departures on 118.6 and squawking 7771, red nose 01.
Nordic 01, read back correct. Tower will be on 118.7.
Robin Mary clearance. This is Nordic 7766 requesting IFR clearance down to Tromsø. I think that's how you say everything.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
The microphone's a bit fuzzy. I love it how everything's just like totally different. The voice is gone. Yeah, absolutely. I love how like wherever you go, it's all
Nordic
different.
7766, cleared to Tromsø via the IPSA 4 Bravo departure runway 03. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 118.6 squawk 3726.
Oh, I tell you what, it just adds to it, doesn't it? Just adds to it. Cleared to Tromsø by the IBIS for a Bravo departure. Departure runway will be 03. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure frequency on 118.6 and we'll be squawking 3736. Nordic 7766. Yeah, I know. Every time, it's all different. Like it's good. Like they've left the microphone out in the snow.
Read back correct. Tower is on 118.7 safe flight, sir.
3736, and we're going to put in tower frequency right now. 118.7. Since there's no ground, they're just throwing us over to tower.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Norwegian Air Shuttle Flight 7766, heading to Tromsø. My name is Astrid Hansen, and I'm delighted to be your lead flight attendant today, along with my wonderful colleagues Lars, Ingrid, and Bjorn. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of us. We're here to help. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
All right, let's go and get some performance in here quickly. Now we know which runway we're taking off from. There we go, flaps 5, takeoff 1, cell temp 33. All right, let's go and load. No. Let's go and request this. Benny Big Bucks, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. It's ABBA. Yeah, it's ABBA. Hey, Betty, hope you're doing well. I asked you on someone else's stream, did you end up getting 2024 or you haven't had time to do it? Or are you still having second thoughts? I must have loaded the fueling twice, which is grand. Absolutely grand. Takeoff 1. I'm going to do climb 1 as well. Flaps 5. Oh, you guys can't see any of it. I've done it all pretty much anyway. Cool. All right, let's go and start this guy.
Roman Early Tower, this is Red Nose 233, requesting pushback and start.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu. Pushback and start approved.
Jeez, the needle moved around a little bit then. She didn't want to move. There we go. There's a couple of people on Say Intentions. If you want to check it out over the holiday break, there you go. Go and do that over there. We've got that little link there. 10 years on the YouTube. Wowzers, I know. I bought it and not installed it, and maybe over this weekend. Yeah, I completely get you. It's something you want to spend the time doing. So, yeah, absolutely. I get you. I get you. Everyone's using the, well, basic Norwegian. They do 2 call signs. You could do Nordic or red nose. So how many to 100K? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not in the section have a look. It's like 69 or something. Still a few to go. No, 70. We need 70. We've lost a subscriber while we've been streaming. Someone jumped on and saw my face and unsubscribed. That's what happened. Someone jumped on, saw my face and said, oh, I'm not going to subscribe to that guy. It goes up and down.
Rubber Mini Tower, Lufthansa 234 is ready for pushback.
It goes up and down.
Lufthansa 234, Rovaniemi Tower, pushback approved, face southwest.
There we go. It's really, really nice. Now we're getting a few people on SI, so that's what he said, goes up and down. No, that's not what he said. He didn't say it on my stream.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
We'll face southwest, pushback through Lufthansa 234.
So we've got Captain Kookaburra by the looks of it on SI, and Mr. Simblitz on SI as well. And Gav might be on SI there as well, maybe. I think he is. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Got a few people on there. Super nice. What else? We're ready to go. So I think we're going to go over to the tower and have a chat to him and get this a flight in the air. I think we already flicked over to him anyway. There we go. Robert and Memi Tower. This is Nordic 7766. Gate number 8, ready to push back. Robert Mary Tower, this is a Nordic 7766, ready to push back, gate number 8. Must be the Aussie accent.
Nordic 7766, pushback approved, face southwest.
Pushback approved, face southwest, Nordic 7766. Alrighty, let's see how we go. We've had a bit of a, I don't know, a mixed approach when it comes to these good old pushbacks, so we'll see how we go. If I figure out, like, I'm not even, the thing is, I can't even tell it which way it's going to push back when we do this, so we shall see. Oh man, geez, that moved over swiftly. Brakes can go off. See what it's going to do. Where's runway 3? Down that way. Okay, Barker Simmer's already taken. Oh, look at this, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate the crew we've got flying with us today. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 people flying with us. Appreciate it, guys. Especially on a time that we don't normally stream. So thank you very, very much for jumping in. Let's turn the fuel on. And let's start.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Norwegian Air Shuttle Flight 7766 heading to Tromsø. Our estimated flight time is approximately 55 minutes. We kindly ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Now, let me show you how to fasten, adjust, and open your seatbelt. Please remember that your seatbelt must be
Oh,
fastened.
of course, it's got to push me back this way. So now I need to do a U-turn.
Backs and tray tables to the upright position, and ensure
Of
that your
course.
window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and
233,
electronic devices must be
requesting
set to
taxi.
flight mode. Laptops or larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And just a reminder,
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, runway 3 taxi via Tango Alpha.
Anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the unlikely event that oxygen masks drop down, pull the
Runway
mask
3
firmly
taxi via
towards you,
Tango Alpha,
place it
Rednose
over your nose
233.
and mouth and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, slip it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available as well. In case of an emergency, floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. We have 2 exits located at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. The
The
nearest
snow
exit
just
may
sunk
be
down
behind
there.
you, so please take a moment to locate it. If we need to evacuate, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any of your electronic devices become hot or show signs
New
of
Zealand
damage,
1212,
please
runway
inform
3
a member of
taxi
the
via
crew
Tango
right away.
Alpha.
Finally, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
Which one did I start on? Who knows? Who knows? Let's turn this guy off. And then trim was meant to be 523 or something. 542. Get the trim. There we go. Where are you going? I'm going to runway 3. It just pushed me back in the wrong spot.
We've been pushed in the wrong direction, so we're going to have to do a turnaround here on the taxiway. We'll give way to the passing 737.
The same things happen to Simblets too. The thing is, now I can actually install GSX because I've got enough VRAM to do it. So that's one of the other things that I need to do. So we're going to go back to the good old days, Bubba, of updating. So, Robinberry Tower, this is Nordic 7766. We are ready to taxi to the gate. Taxi to the runway 03, Nordic 7766.
Nordic 7766, runway 3 taxi via Tango Alpha.
Taxi via Tango, then Alpha to runway 03, 7766. Just making sure that's what we need to do. Yeah, that's cool. Checking on the map. Alrighty, I won't flash the taxi lights on these guys. Oh, Gav's going. Alright. I will wait. The reason why this...
Grumpy Pilot now, we're ready for taxi to 03 as well.
Come on, that was deliberate. That was deliberate. These guys are on SayIntentions, that's why they're showing double planes.
Robert 8 Tower, Lufthansa 234 is ready to taxi to
he's
for
a
departure.
nice fella. He's a nice... Gav doesn't give a
Nordic
shit. He's just
01,
going to go
runway 3
straight through
taxi
you.
via Tango Alpha.
Mr. Simblitz has been very, very kind. Simblitz, if you want to go
Lufthansa
in
234,
front of me,
runway
that'd
3
be
taxi
fine.
via Tango Alpha.
I'll give you enough room.
Taxi runway 3 via Tango Alpha.
Yeah, it's just
Lufthansa
because we're using
234.
multiplayer and SayIntentions at the same time. But it's nice to see more and more people are starting to use it and joining with us, which is super cool. As you can see, the radios are busy and we're all doing our thing, and it's nice and casual and relaxing because you're not on VATSIM. with a grumpy ATC. All right, now I'm going to repay my respects by flashing my taxi lights at him. Oh, cultural cloud. Oh, look at that, cultural cloud's on there. Pete's on there. Holy cow, everyone's on it. Woohoo! Very excited. How cool is that? You guys have made my week for that. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much, everybody, for jumping in.
Red Nose 233, ready for roll on to takeoff on 03.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, runway 03, winds 300 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Well, the thing is, if you've got everybody on Say Intentions, or you do like a Say Intentions flying, which that's something that I would like to do in the future, you don't have to have multiplayer on, but because we have a mixture of the crew with multiplayer and that on there, we'll have both on. Gav, good work on the radios, my friend. So with the GPU tuning and stuff like that, I'm basically getting 120 frames at 4K at the moment.
01, holding short 03 at Alpha, we're ready to go.
Even with all these planes around, yeah, we're getting
Nordic 01,
120
runway
frames.
03,
And
320 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
my 4K screen is actually 120 hertz, so I've got it matching.
We'll hold short for the aircraft currently on that.
So I'm not getting any screen tearing. So that's basically what I spent last night doing, is getting it to match where I want it to be, so I wasn't getting any screen tearing. I did, yep. So is it worth the thousands? Big L, yeah. Well, to save all the frustrations. The thing is, I needed more VRAM for all the, because the streaming stuff. Like, if I didn't stream, the 5070 Ti was perfect. It's enough. But when you're streaming and you need more VRAM and stuff, yeah.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu.
That's
contact departure on 118.6.
It would be fine without OBS, yeah.
6, Red Nose 233, thank you, bye-bye.
Alright, hang on, I just got to get ready here so I don't hold everybody up. Just going to go and get stuff clicked on here. I haven't even got my flaps down, have I? Sorry, just doing everything in the background here because I'm a shit pilot and I was too busy chatting and didn't get anything organised. Congratulations on the 59. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Robin Very, I can't say it properly, Tower. This is Nordic 7766. We're holding short runway 3 at Alpha. It was a ship pilot, yes, it was a ship pilot.
Nordic 7766, runway 03, winds 310 at 12, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 03, 7766. I don't even have departure in. I'll work it out as we go, so I don't hold anybody else up. And we got Mr. Big Hulk up there on the other ends.
118.6, cheers, Red Nose 01.
all the snow on the runway. I think this is one of the sceneries where the seasons change on it, and the developer put like snow on the runway and stuff on the taxiways. Yeah, so having the 5090 is great. I've just got to work out. I'm just going to pay for it now. So, but I'm sure it's going to, you know, it's a big investment back into the channel. So I'm sure it's going to hopefully make things more entertaining. So, and less frustrated Oz Flight Simmer. $2028, yeah, maybe by the time the Brisbane Olympics are on. Look at the runway incline.
Nordic 7766, contact departure on 118.6.
New Zealand 1212, holding short 03, ready for takeoff.
Over to departure on 118.6, Nordic 7766.
New Zealand 1212, 03.
Departures Nordic 7766, currently with you at 3,800 on our way to 4,000. And the really, really cool
Nordic
thing...
7766, Rovaniemi approach identified, climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100, Nordic 7766. The really, really, really cool thing is that... I should be using my
Nordic 7766, climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 1000, Nordic 7766. I think I added extra 0 in there. Is that we can hear our friends that, you know, I get to hear you guys. It's nice to put a, you know, you get to see what I look like a dog's breakfast, and hear what I sound, but it's nice to be able to put some voices to names and stuff.
Lufthansa 234, Rovaniemi departure identified, climb 4000. Nordic 7766, climb flight level 220.
What? Real weather's not on?
Climb 4000, Lufthansa 234.
Oh, shit.
Lufthansa 234, time for 23 approved, climb 4000.
Yeah, I'll put real weather on, but the reason why I didn't have it on is because I was changing the time. I don't want to fly in the dark. That's the reason why.
Nordic 7766, contact Helsinki control on 126.1.
Some of us might not want to put a voice to base 2. Well, you can just put it.
New
You
Zealand
can just put your voice
1212,
to
Rovaniemi
your,
approach
to your name.
identified, climb flight level 060.
New Zealand 1212, 2,500 feet, climbing 4,000.
Lufthansa 234, climb flight level 210.
flight level 210, Lufthansa 234.
So cool.
60, New Zealand 12
Thank you guys for jumping on.
Lufthansa 234, climb flight
SayIntentions
level
and coming
210
flying with us.
approved.
Over to Helsinki control on 126.1 at Nordic 7766. Hey Marcus, thank you so much for dropping in at 5 gifted subs. Holy cow! I think that's the most amount of gifted memberships we've had for ages. Thank you so much for that. And I'll talk about memberships in a second that I did an announcement in there the other day. Helsinki control, this is Nordic 7766, just passing through 9,200 on our way to 100. Marcus, thank you so much for that.
Nordic 7766, Helsinki control identified. Good morning.
You'll give us some higher altitude in a second. Oh, me. What? Why is it only giving us... Anyways, we'll see what it does. Marcus is dropped in 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much, Marcus. I appreciate it. Along with his 51 months early before. One to Eric.
Flight level 210.
Eric Carr, I should say. Mr. Death 99. Tommy again 8938.
Climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270 Nordic 7766.
New Zealand 1212, Helsinki control identified. Good morning.
And to Jonathan as well, and excuse me, John Brand, I should say 75, has all been gifted a gifted sub from Mr. Marcus Simmer. If you're there, make sure you say a big hello to Marcus and say thank you for that. Appreciate it, guys. Drop some holy doolies into the chat. Thank you very much. Did I set my STD? And not yet.
Enjoy the flight.
There we go.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, expect the Mank 1 mic arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 15 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier. Proceed direct run.
Thank you, Marcus. I will do this for you, my friends.
New Zealand 1212, Helsinki control, climb flight level 260.
Flight level 260, New Zealand 1212.
Arrival, descending 15 minutes roughly. Proceed direct to Russet.
On you, Gav. I think that was Gav. He's having a crack. He's learning. Ryan, thank you very much. Oh, no. You bugger.
Climb to flight level 250, Lufthansa 234.
You just killed them. Just killed it.
Climb to flight level 300, Lufthansa 234.
Just killed it. Just killed the vibe, man. But I was mentioning with the memberships, I put a thing in over on the first class land. I've got to change it all. But one thing we're going to be doing in 2026 is we're going to do a bi-monthly. So that means every 2 weeks, or bi-weekly. I think it's bi-weekly. So every 2 weeks we're going to be doing a giveaway to anybody that has a membership will be eligible at the time we do the giveaway. So that'll be our Twitch members. That'll be our YouTube members as well. So it doesn't matter what class, because it's all going to be joined into one class. So stay tuned for that. And yeah, we'll be kicking that off straight away. So it's one of the things that I wanted to do, but I thought 2025 was super lean for me giving back to you guys. I didn't do it enough. That's because we started a new company and I just couldn't do it. So, but this year it's about giving back because we do a lot of different giveaways and we have done quite often for all the years. And I just felt last year or this year was too lean. It's time to give back to you guys that support me. So we put a notice up over on the memberships and we will be doing that. So thank you guys. Appreciate it. Michael Stone, many thanks to the gifted sub. I think that yours was that Marcus or was it Sid Squadron or was it Mr. Simblitz? I can't remember, but guys, thank you so much. That's the most amount we've ever had for memberships for quite a long time. So, but yeah, it doesn't matter if you're on Twitch as a sub, if you're on YouTube as a member, whatever, everyone's be able to get into it. So we're to do all sorts of different bits and pieces. So every 2 weeks we're going to do some giveaways, and there's sometimes going to be more than that. So
you're requesting flight level 360.
Congratulations to the decade. Don't say that. It's like a generation. It's like a generation. Does it feel like 10 years? It does feel like 10 years. Would you suggest deleting 2020 before I installed 2024? They're completely two separate sims, Benny, so it doesn't really matter. But it all depends what you want to do. Like, I basically had both sims open and I set my keyboards. So I went through and did my keyboard settings from 2020 to 2024. I had them both set up and I just mimicked them all. So it all depends. Marcus, I don't have the ATIS set up because I don't have the
Skywalk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact Sweden Control on 131.055.
Mr. Holy Trucker says, mate, quick question. Do you play the career mode because the Diamond aircraft has no brakes for me? Just don't. No, I don't do the career mode. I don't do the career mode. Marcus, I've had some issues with the stream, and I've passed it on, and I need to check to see if they fixed it for us, because I just let them know just before the Christmas break happened. I think they fixed it, but I just want to check it, so I didn't get time to check it. So that's why the ATIS would be playing, but because the thing is, it was logging me out for whatever reason, because it's obviously in beta. So I passed it on, but I think they fixed it, but I haven't had time to check it. Career mode is amazing. Yeah, Holy Trucker, there's only because I was doing a lot of other career mode options for a long time before career mode even become a thing, like Pilot's Life 2. SayIntentions has got a career mode, which I've been heavily getting involved in that, which I can show you guys in a second how I'm doing for that. So yeah, I did get into the Microsoft one. That being said, I think, in my opinion, Microsoft are going to work really hard on the career mode this year and bring a lot of new things and fix a lot of things. So yeah, Betty is talking about 2024. It's going to take Benny it will take you a couple of months to dial it in to where you want it to be. It's crossing the dark side. I noticed
one mic arrival, and we'll send in about 10 minutes, but we should be fine for now. We'll proceed direct to Rust. Cheers. Red Nose 01.
I noticed, Bubba, with your picture.
Nordic 01, roger, proceed direct, Ross.
Your picture, which is an awesome looking setup you got there, that you had 2020 in the background. Got my membership, yay. Hey John, yeah, someone popped in a gifted membership and you got one.
We're a bit lazy. Can you tell us what runway we're expecting?
Though I'm close, I need to run the SR-77 and the flyby is now supported in 2024. Oh, nice.
Please expedite your climb to flight level 320.
What else is holding you back as in aircraft? All right, what have we got here? We've got Kookaburra over there. We've got Mr. Hulk, Century Cap Pete, Mr. Cordial Cloud. Cordial Cloud's on the radios. And then Kanga's there, Steve, Simblitz, Gav, Lobster, and Marcus. And I'm not sure who Captain Leaf is.
Thank you, Red Nose 01.
Going back to the real ATC? Yeah, absolutely, Pringle. Yep. You mean as the real world ATC or VATSIM?
Nordic 01, contact Sweden Control on 131.055.
Congrats Shane on 10 years on YouTube.
Thank you, Big Al.
Wish
Appreciate
you and
it.
everyone a very happy new year. Hope you all have a wonderful 2026. Looking forward
same
to 20
to you.
years YouTube.
Same to you, Big Al. Thank you, mate. I
Sorry,
appreciate
over
it.
Sweden Control on 131.055 for Red Nose 01.
Have you missed the flight meal? I believe not. We can let Astrid know. She can do the thing. We're not even up to cruising altitude. I don't know what's going on here. There she
we have
goes.
now reached our cruise level, and the
What's our
cabin crew
cruise
will
level
begin
today?
the snack and beverage service shortly.
3,000.
Forward to trying our delicious
did I say?
Norwegian salmon sandwiches and refreshing
We're
berry
meant to be going up to
juices, which are quite
36.
popular on our menu. After the service, we will also have selected
But he's not
items from
putting
our
this
shop
up there.
available
I'll ask
for
for a
you.
second.
So, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
As for VATSIM yeah, absolutely. But I'm going to be combining it with SayIntentions, because SayIntentions will work with VATSIM. So therefore, I've got ATC 100% of the time. Shane, happy New Year. Thank you, Mr. Teddy C Simulation. Same to you. Mr. Saki's here. Astrid, can we please begin the mid-flight service if you haven't already done so? And also, can we have Mr. Pringles and Saki? They would like a steak medium rare with some mashed potatoes and gravy. So if you can whack one of those in the microwave for each of them, that'd be much appreciated. Sandwiches, I paid 20k for this. Well, Saki and Pringles is
Understood,
getting
Captain.
steak.
I will begin the mid-flight service and prepare the steak medium rare with mashed potatoes and gravy for Mr. Pringles and Saki. Thank you.
And Saki. All right, what are we on? Because I'm not at the right flight level here. I need to go up. Helsinki Control, can we please increase our flight altitude to 360? Microwave steak. Fly next
Nordic
to Manila.
766, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Nordic 7766. Yeah, we're probably about due to fly over that way. By the time we get up to here, it's going to be time to descend. You ate that last night along with some nice mash in the peas. But yeah, being very, very busy on the radios in the background. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. I've just kept the music off so you can hear everybody.
131.055.
You get a Freddo for breakfast. Actually turn that down a little bit. I need to go and check out the sounds with this GPU to see if the audio hasn't changed. Does anyone own the MH60? Is it worth buying? I can't comment on that one. I actually don't own it. I don't think I do.
New Zealand 1212, contact Sweden Control on 131.055.
I thought it would be the opposite, Harry. It's probably going to be close. It's probably going to be close. I'm still tuning it and messing around with it. So, and the other thing is I'm running 4K. So, but yeah, I'm still going to tune it and mess around with it. I only spent like 4 or 5 hours tuning it. So, yeah, once I get it to exactly where I want it to, I think I've still got some more headroom at the moment. The other thing is I'm going for 120 frames on it because I have a 120 refresh on this screen. So I can change the refresh down to 60 frames on the screen and then lock it at 60. But basically what I'm doing is I'm locking it at 60 natively for everything. Holy cow. Said Sagi, thank you very much for
Happy
the
New
dono.
Year. Some all of us here in the Drop Bear Lounge, and of course the real Ken Lee. Ken Lee Miju More. Ken Lee. Tulibu Dibu Dushu. Ken Lee
You
Miju
bugger.
More.
You bugger. That's because Kedley's been timed out. You can't do it at the moment. So, but yeah, I've got it locked at native as 60, and then once I get some headroom and everything, then I actually turn on frame gen, and it will boost me up to 120. So that's basically what I'm doing, and I don't even have the highest frame gen turned on. So this is for you. Let's see what we have to put up with. That was Pringles. That was Pringles. Oh, that's funny. Contact Sweden approach on 131055 Nordic 7766. I wonder why it got so quiet here because everyone's on a different frequency. Ah, so funny. But thank you very much for the $5 the $10 dono. Happy New Year to you, my friend. There we go. Helsinki control at Nordic 7766, just passing flight level 3204-360. Congrats on the 10 years on YouTube. Thank you, FMJ.
Nordic 7766, Sweden control identified. Good morning.
Surely 1 million subscribers, you'll get you the real Ken Lee on the stream. Maybe. Yeah, we're on Sweden control. Don't know why, but they're controlling the area. So, but yeah, we've got definitely more headroom to mess around with some stuff. So, but so far happy where everything is. We're going to hit our top of descent in 4 minutes too. So, we're not even going to get up to the flight level we need to be at, so we might get there. The snow is nice. Yeah, it's not much to see. It's just snow and ice, isn't it?
Sweden control, red nose 01. We've got a bit of a unique problem in the flight deck. I appear to have spilt a coffee on the flight controls and we're experiencing a flight issue. So just be aware we may be unresponsive for a moment.
He spilled his coffee. Oh my god, I hope he hasn't done any damage. Sweden control, this is Nordic 7766. Just for the red nose up front there, because we're a company man here, is if he needs any paper towel, we've got some. If he needs it handed to him, I don't know. I'll throw it out the window. I don't know where I was going with that, honestly. Don't know where I was going with that.
Nordic 7766, say again, please.
Oh, I don't know where I was going with that. I'll just shut up. I'll just shut up.
Nordic 01, cleared Mank 1 Mike into Tromsø. When you're ready, descend flight level 270.
I think he will be getting a cleaning bill in the mail. I hope that hasn't damaged. Yeah, it's funny, but I hope Mr. Simblitz hasn't
Nordic
done anything.
7766, can you please expedite your climb to flight level 360? Nordic 01, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Don't know why she's not going up, but anyways.
Control, can you let Red Nose, our fellow friend and company
here we
behind
go.
us, know that we've got it under control here. We appreciate it, but he should focus on his own flying for the moment. And, yeah, cheers.
Nordic 01, roger. Maintain current altitude and heading.
Sweden Control, this is a pilot report for any other Red Nose pilots out there. If you need any bibs with your coffee, just let me know. I've got a few on board. Oz Flight Simmer bib. There we go.
7766 controllers are here. No info on other Red Nose pilots. Copy your offer, thanks.
Who busted the coffee over the controls? It was Mr. Simblitz. All right, now we're actually going to start to... Actually, I'm going to pop the speed down here just so I can actually get up. There we go. Actually, I think I can turn this fan down. It's going to be a warm day up on the sunny coast today.
Nordic 7766, cleared Mank 1 Lima into Tromsø. At your discretion, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me you have bibs on board, mate. You need them.
Nordic 01, roger.
The banter that is going around. All right, let's have a look at what we're going to do here. I'm just going to put the
Nordic 7766, descend and maintain flight level 190. Nordic 01, descend and maintain flight level 060.
He's not even giving me a chance to respond, this guy.
Red Nose 01, we're all good now. We're descending via the star to 070. Red Nose 01.
Alrighty, cleared to the Man 1L into Toronto. Descend to flight level 190 Nordic 7766. Alrighty. The banter is going off. Very, very busy.
Nordic 7766, descend and maintain flight level 070.
Descend and maintain flight level 070 Nordic 7766. All right, down to Salvan. And is it going now? Let's do this again. Come on. It's slowing down to flight level. Now we're going down. Cool. All right, we might need some speed brakes for this.
Nordic 01, descend and maintain altitude 5,000 feet. Altimeter 1007.
Control's thinking, what is this comedy
Ladies
show?
and gentlemen, we have now
Yeah,
started our
probably
approach to
shouldn't be
Tromsø.
talking on the radios
Please
like
return to
that,
your
but you know.
seats, stow your tables and fasten your seatbelts.
It's just us around here,
Usage
so
of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this
you
time.
couldn't do that on
Thank
VATSIM.
you
You'd
for
get your ass
cooperation.
kicked.
Down to 5,000 feet. Altimeter 1007 for Red Nose 01.
All right, on our way down.
Nordic 7766, descend and maintain flight level 060.
Actually, I need to move this over.
Lufthansa 234, Sweden Control, cleared Mank 1 Mike into Tromsø. When you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 220.
Talking about subs, Shane, I see a YouTube stat that 80% of videos on YouTube get less than 1,000 views and 65% get less than 100 views. So really, anyone getting more than 100 views is doing great. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Well, to be honest though, it's pretty hard not to get like 100 views on a video over a certain period of time. You've got to be not trying, in my opinion. I wonder, Big Al, how shorts
maintain flight level 070.
go into that. Oh, did I confirm I'm going down to flight level 60? I don't
Nordic
think so.
7766, descend and maintain altitude 5,000 feet. Altimeter 1011.
Descend down to altitude 5,000, altimeter 1011, Nordic 7766. All right, so let's get the charts up. Good thing is SayIntentions sort of tells us in advance of what we're sort of doing for a approach in here. So we're going to grab that. Going to have a bit of a squiz. Everyone's getting a phone call. Simply says, personally, I find it less effort if I put into a video, the better the performance. However, focusing on stats will get to you. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. If you focus on the stats, then it will just like do your head in, because you put so much pressure on yourself to make a video, and then it gets dropped to like 10 on your list. So.
Lufthansa
more we enjoy,
234,
yeah.
descend and maintain flight level 060.
All right, so they're going to give us the ILS Z36,
Lufthansa 234.
which is this guy here. Okay, that's going to...
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact Polaris Control on 126.705.
sort of work for us. There we go. So we're going to break off at Uniform Mike Sierra Echo Golf onto the approach into the ILS. So, all right, that'll work. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, the only thing is, FMJ is if you were doing it to pay the bills as well, like I do, it does become harder to
Lufthansa 234
keep it as a hobby.
And maintain altitude 5,000 feet, altimeter 1012.
But yeah, sort of a sliding battle.
Send 5,000 feet, altimeter 1012, Lufthansa 234.
All right, let's go down and have a look at this. The arrival, we're doing ILS for runway 36. And what did we say we're going to do? 36 Zulu, we're going to do the Mackin, and then we Mackin 1. Sure, already got that selected, and then we're going to do the USEG. So we're going to put all those in there and just see what this is going to look like. Looks like it's pretty good. Okay, we'll run with that one. If I see any hiccups along the way, we'll amend it, but it looks okay. So that's what he's going to give us. That's also true. Never thought it that way. For your main job was a chef at
705, red nose through
at Wimpy.
233. Thank you. Bye bye.
A chef at what's Wimpy? A chef? Definitely not a chef. No. And what's Wimpy? I don't even know what Wimpy is. But thank you anyway. About to buy a Pimax Crystal Light in the next few weeks. Ah, there we go. What I will say that to Evil is make sure you use one of the content creators discount links. So, and see, because you'll get discount, and make sure you never pay full price for it. Yeah. Look at that. This is the other cool thing for SayIntentions, right? Microsoft Flight Simulator Multiplayer doesn't put in, what am I thinking of? Doesn't put in contrails, but SayIntentions does. So we can see Captain Kookaburra's contrails in here. Yeah, just make sure you have a look. I don't know if everybody's on the same playing field.
Shooting control, Lufthansa 234.
On that link, so just have a look around and see who you get the best.
Can we expect it to...
Wimpy's really crap version of McDonald. Where did you get the chef thing?
Approach on 123.755. Lufthansa 234, expect runway 18.
Look, how cool does that look? Like, super cool. Even like if I'm looking outside here, I might be able to see it. There we go. I wonder if we can do a apple drop, which would be cool.
We're coming in hot, but we're going over to the approach. Cheers.
See, Simblitz needs to tell everybody how shitty he's doing at flying. Just saying. So yeah, SayIntentions is, yeah, it puts it in. So I don't know how it does it, but it will show contrails in there, which is super cool. So something that Microsoft doesn't do in the multiplayer. So come over, I'll be over at approach when I get there. I haven't been cleared over there, sunshine. We're still tracking quite nicely at the moment. Thank you very much. I think we're like one of the last ones, so that's why it goes quiet for us for a little bit.
Lufthansa 234, contact Polaris Control on 126.705.
We'll contact Polaris Control on 126.705, Lufthansa 234.
Simblitz has just been put on hold. Just got a cool message from Approach. Toronto Approach. Bad news is we need to verify a bird strike report before reopening the runway. Hold at Mankey as published our left turns just for a few minutes. Yeah, I had to get put on hold the other day too. The runway was closed for a crisis on the taxiway, so that was super cool. So it definitely mixes things up a little bit. So also with SayIntentions, I've been messing around with the traffic injection for GA because I've been filming some videos for you guys and things like that. And I will say is I was very, very, very surprised of how well the traffic injection's doing and
Nordic
how...
7766, contact Polaris Control on 126.705.
Over to control on 126.705, Nordic 7766. I was very surprised how well it behaves with the traffic. Like if you've got an aircraft coming in, other aircraft will stay on the holding point and stuff like that. So much better than anything else I've ever seen in Flight Sim. And this was for GA too, so it's super cool. 26705. I don't do holds, says Mr. CP65. It's like, don't you know who I am? I don't do holds. Yeah, but holds are easy to do. Well, actually, I don't know how to do holds in a Airbus. I'm sure it wouldn't be too much different from a Boeing. Boeing, I can do holds, no problem. Polaris Control. This is Nordic 7766, just passing through 17.6 on our way to altitude of 5,000.
Nordic 7766, Polaris Control identified. Good morning.
I'm going to put some speed brake on. We're happy to slow down. There seems to be a fair bit of traffic around. Maple said, about to land San Francisco. I'll just be lurking for a couple of minutes. No worries, Maple. Happy New Year to you, my friends. Oh, look at the clouds just sifting through. Holy. I'm still playing around with the LOD and the object LOD as well. I'm not going to use dynamic or anything like that. I'm just basically going to set it so it's the same and just get a nice consistency because I don't want it changing. So I've still got a little bit of work to do with that.
Nordic 7766, Polaris Control, contact Tromsø approach on 123.755.
Over to approach on 123.755, Nordic 7766. I'm going to get a tower put in here as well before I go over. Looks like we're getting a few bumps as well. So everything's nice and quiet now, but it's going to get busy in a second.
Resuming the approach, approach brought us down way too low for the approach here, and then you've given us a hold above a mountain and almost crashed us, so I'm not too happy about that, but cheers. We'll resume the approach and we're climbing back up to 7,000 feet.
Simblitz, make sure you send that in to do the bug report so they fix it, yeah?
Descending now to flight level.
If you can be bothered.
050, QNH 1011.
Oh, you're already done? Cool. Toronto approach, this is Nordic 7766, just passing through flight level 12.3 on our way down to altitude of 5,000.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, say again.
Oh, there's a Skyhawk around.
Nordic 7766, Tromsø approach identified, hey clear domsec transition, expect the ILS Zulu runway 36 approach into Tromsø.
Expect ILS Zulu into runway 36 into Tromsø, Nordic 7766. Yeah, the really, really cool thing is when SayIntentions does any of that stuff, there's a quick bug report you can do. You can send it through and the guys will fix it so it doesn't do it again. So I'm trying to populate my local region of the Sunshine Coast and southeast Queensland with things like that, getting the CTAFs actually extended to the correct things and all that sort of stuff like that. So I'm trying to get it really chef's kiss for my part of the world. Mazda says a lot of PMDG, he has me down to 75 FPS. Yeah, well, it was from my point of view, it was a really good test before with everybody in like payware aircraft before we had heaps of people, so it was a good bench test.
01, just wanting to know if the runway is reopened now after that bird strike. Nordic 01, runway still closed. Hold it, Mankey.
I bet it's not closed for me. Because what it does, it's going to close it for him, but it's not going to close it for anyone else. Oh, shit. I need to set up for the ILS too. My bad. All right. We are running 110.9.
We're unable to hold it, Mankey. You've got us down far too low. We can fly a missed approach if you'd like for Red Nose 01.
And course is going to be... I've only got my PAP 3 hooked up. I actually don't have my...
approach. Lufthansa 234 is with you. We're descending to 5,000.
I don't have my GDC set up.
Flight level 147.
Lufthansa 234, Tromsø approach identified. Good afternoon, cleared APSIM transition. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 18 approach into Tromsø.
Thank you for your cooperation.
We'll expect the ILS Zulu runway 18 approach into Tromsø, Lufthansa 234.
Who's that on the radio? 5,000 is where we're going to pick it up. Oh, that was Zach. Okay. You're in the Lufthansa. Okay. All right. Notch flaps going down. I need to do some performance. Because
the runway reopens yet. We'd really like to land.
Jeez, he's friggin' impatient, this guy, isn't he?
Nordic 01, runway 01 closed. Runway 18 active for landing.
That's gonna work for the rest of us.
We have a glide slope lock going through 0.
Saying
40.
we're too heavy. All right, we're gonna use our own here. We'll do flaps 40.
Just confirming for Red Nose 01 that runway 18 is active again after the bird strike.
Nordic 01, runway 18 is active.
Everyone else is going runway 36. I'm so sorry, Captain. Could you show us the icon?
We'd like to resume our approach onto runway 18 if possible.
How do you mean the icon manuals? There's no manual for Microsoft Flight
Nordic
Simulator
01,
2024.
expect the ILS runway 18 approach. Continue descent as filed. Nordic 01, thanks for your patience. You're cleared to leave the hold at Mankey. Resume your arrival.
There we go. So he's just got to have some patience, you know? Sorry, Captain, could you show us the icon manuals in the FB? Yeah, Microsoft hasn't done manuals for decades. I don't know if he's talking about like SayIntentions or something, but I mean for PMDG.
Nordic 01, we're going direct to APSIM, APSIM, and we'll need vectors from there to the ILS 18, which is Red Nose 01.
The closest thing to a manual
01, turn right heading 020
is SoFly
vectors for the
created
ILS
a manual for
runway 18
2020.
approach.
It's a paid manual, but
Nordic
2024 will be very
cleared for the
similar.
ILS runway 36 approach via UMSEG.
Turning right 020, Red Nose 01.
Cleared for ILS runway 36, Nordic 7766.
Nordic 7766, expect the ILS runway 36 approach.
Expect ILS runway 36, Nordic 7766. Alright, flaps are down. Oh shit, I need to get off the air brake. So we see on flaps 5 at the moment. Sim sounds are going up. Turning it over to the approach. No, I'm not, Bubba. I was going to, but I'm not. Spoilers are will deploy on touchdown, though. I nearly did. Flaps 10. Do I fly on Valanta at Norwegian Aviation? No, not really. I do have Valanta, but I haven't really set it up again. I probably should.
Requesting direct to APSIM.
Toronto approach Nordic 7766, ILS captured for runway 36. Well, it's not, but it is
Nordic
now.
7766, contact Tromsø Tower on 118.305 at 6 DME.
Over to tower on 118.305, and to my little friend in the Red Nose, I'll see you over on the tower, my friend. One day.
Nordic 7766, roger, ILS runway 36 captured.
Because he's going to be there for years trying to get over to tower. He hasn't had a very nice flight.
Nordic 01, turn right, heading 015.
Toronto at tower, this is Nordic 7766. We are approach ILS captured for runway 36.
Nordic 7766, Toronto Tower identified. Continue approach.
Oh man, no approach. Come on. Shit. There we go. Now it caught it again. Cool. Lucky. I'm live streaming too. Oh, nice. Tim Play, what's going on? Flaps 25. This is a steep approach, isn't it?
Nordic 7766, Toronto Tower, winds 030 at 8, runway 36, cleared to land.
It says, I'm saying in the PMDGFB there's an option named manuals. Not that but if there is, I'm not going to pop in there on approach right now, unfortunately. That wasn't happened about now? Yeah. This is when Tony had red screens everywhere. I agree with you, Maple. Simplitz is having pilot skill issues. We can't talk. We're too heavy to do the landing here because I put double the amount of fuel in there. Simply says you look at... No, we're right on the pappies, my friend. Right on the pappies. You concentrate on your own vectors. Hi, the T-Pain. Hey, he was streaming again the other day. He was streaming again. I think you'll find it's actually a more high degree approach. He was streaming again last night, I believe. He's been on the Flight Sim streams, that's for sure. Bang, right on the money. Hey, Norwegian Aviation, I want to wish you and your family a happy new year. Same to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate it.
1,000.
What's this Simplitz? He's landed on the opposite runway.
Red Nose 01, we're established on the ILS 18.
I don't have any kind words for you, Maple, because you're just a negative Nancy.
Nordic 01, Toronto Tower identified. Continue approach.
500.
We'll be off the runway before he even says howdy doody.
Nordic 01, Toronto Tower, wind 020 at 8, slope. Runway 18, cleared to land.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Airspeed low.
Oh, God.
100.
Stall.
Airspeed low.
No. Oh no. I friggin' stuffed it. It's such a bad fight. I know it's biting me in the ass now.
We're clear to land runway 1A, just confirming red nose 01 that we're definitely clear to land. It looks like there is traffic on runway 36.
I'm like 1,000 feet above you now. Yeah. Open up the door. What's wrong? What? Oh, hang on. Shit, I've got everything going. I'm so sorry, guys. I've got to go to the front door, so I've got to pause it. I can't do anything about it. I've got to pause.
Amazingly beautiful approach.
I'm so
Good
sorry,
on you,
everybody.
mate.
I've
You
got
look
to
like you
pause.
aced it there. Keep flying it, and I'm sure you'll get there one day.
Far out.
Nordic 01, acknowledged.
Red nose 01 on the go.
Nordic 01, runway 18, wind 020 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Toronto Tower, this is Nordic 7766 going around runway 36.
Nordic 7766.
Well, Junior was banging on the door.
Contact approach on 123.755.
Over to approach on 123.755 Nordic 7766. Junior was banging on the door. And do you know what? There was nothing. It was just the dogs barking. Nordic approach, this is Nordic 7766. We've just done a go around runway 36.
Nordic 7766, sure, I have nothing better to do. Execute missed approach. Give me a minute.
There's some sarcasm there. Oh my god.
Nordic 01, approach identified. Hey, Tromsø H1010.
He wasn't happy at all. Well, I should be just doing laps here, but I'm not going to do laps. And we're only meant to be at flight level 350.
170 vectors for the ILS, runway 36 approach.
Vectors for the ILS, turn right heading on 170 Nordic 7766.
Terminal 1010, we'll continue flying the missed approach.
Oh, what's he flying to miss the bloody approach for? The Nonga.
Nordic 7766, descend flight level 060.
Cutter, we can't go in there with you shooting like this. All right.
Lufthansa 234, contact Tromsø Tower.
Need two hands for this.
305.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A young child who was initially quite well behaved has started causing a disturbance.
Shit.
It seems they got a
Now
bit
we've got
too
issues in the
excited after
cabin.
receiving their snack and are now running up and down the aisle, making quite a bit of noise.
345, we're going
I've tried
for
to
the
calm them
vectors to the
down,
ILS
but it appears they are
18.
just
We'll
having
try
too much
again.
fun. I wanted to make you aware of this in case you have any suggestions or would like me to take further action.
I can't believe this is a cluster. If anybody wants to have misfortunes like Simblitz and I, jump over to SayIntentions. break out the duct tape. Yeah, it's probably friggin' Saki and Pringles from the steak they had before. I descend down to flight level 060 Nordic 7766. Oh my god, it's all happening. And I've got Junior. See, Junior won't answer the door. I don't know why. Even though if I'm here, he's not answering the door. He's like banging on the door and like, did you check the window to see if someone was there? He's like, no. I said, I'm landing. Anyway, now we just need a bird strike. Yeah. I got to slow this. I got to arm the throttle and actually slow this plane down. Oh my god! Total cluster of stuff. Sorry, I was put off a little bit there. So much sugar. Astrid, do we have any spare handcuffs or duct tape? We can just tape them up or handcuff them to the chair. Stefan, what's going on? Welcome to the stream.
We do not have spare handcuffs or duct tape on board, Captain. I recommend we handle the situation with care, and perhaps try to calm the child down instead.
Okay, no problem. I'll leave it up to you.
It looks like you're using 2 active runways, so just make sure you got correct stationing for us, because we don't want to head-on collision with the company.
I will handle the
He's already got
situation with
enough
the
trouble.
child and keep you updated.
Maybe just give the child some more red snakes. It'll be fine. Took a break from my
Understood,
PC.
Captain. I will give the child some more red snakes to help calm them down.
Oh no. Right, we're going to slow down. So I'd say we're both direct here. What a friggin' mess. Zaki's coming in. See, the difference is Simblitz may not have his SayIntentions set up the same as me. So I've got mine to go the same as what SimBrief says. So as a checkbox you actually do in the settings, he may not have that. And if he does, I don't know what's doing it. Tell her the duct tape on at the flight deck. Yeah, Gav has yours. You got yours ticked. Yeah, I was saying Simblitz though, because he's going on an opposite runway.
Renault 01 requesting direct to Kilo Victor.
Holy cow. I'm going to need a coffee after this. Astrid, we just had to perform a go-around before, so I want to let everybody know in the cabin everything is A-OK, and we're just setting up for another runway. Apparently someone left a Coke can on the runway. May have a sim setting check not to enforce the flight plan. It's just a checkbox.
Ladies and gentlemen,
basically
this
say
is your lead flight attendant, Astrid Hansen speaking. I just wanted to let you know that everything is absolutely fine on board. We had to perform a go-around due to a little obstacle on the runway.
It's all I could think of on the fly, not to
back, relax, and we'll be landing shortly. Thank you for your understanding.
not to you know, get the passengers excited about that I nearly stalled the plane. Deep breaths, everybody. Hey, could you see it was a Coke can? Don't ask questions like that I can't answer. 6,000's looking a bit short here. I'm just saying, 6,000's looking a bit short. Sorry, that can was yours. Oh, there's been just too much in one stream. In one flight. Too much action in one flight. Still doing the second leg? Yeah, we're still doing the second leg. Long as I can get the stream wrapped up by, say, 2:30, because I've got to go out and get some things for tonight. We're all good. And the 737's quick to do turnarounds, so... And this is the shorter leg, I think, out of the two. The other one's a little bit longer. Party at yours tonight? No. I've got to go to the dog supply place. Is what I need to do. So not for tonight, for New Year's.
Turn left heading 145.
Turn left heading 145. Nordic 7766. We're all bringing a dish. What, for some dog food?
Nordic 7766, turn left heading 145.
Congrats on 10 years. Thank you, Rory. Appreciate it. Turn left heading 145 vectors to the ILS for 36 approach Nordic 7766. Maybe I should tell my kids we are running off the time zone. They'd be laughing.
Nordic 7766, turn right heading 165 vectors for the ILS, runway 36 approach.
Turn right heading 165 Nordic 7766. Alright, I think we've got to go back over this way. I have my dinner cooking, it will take around 6 hours. Slow cooked bolognese. Slow cooked bolognese? Wow. For 6 hours for bolognese, holy cow.
Nordic 7766, 12 miles from E22. Turn right heading 315, descend altitude 5,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 36 approach.
Turn 315, descend to 5,000, clear for ILS 36 approach, Nordic 7766. I've just never heard anybody do bolognese as a slow cook before. Interesting. Astrid, prepare cabin for landing.
Understood, Captain. I will prepare the cabin for landing.
All right, here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting hungry. It's 1:20 a.m. Holy cow. FMJ, where are you based? You're over in 1:20 a.m. Where are you based? I'm trying to think. Whereabouts is that in the world at the moment? That must be in the US somewhere. I used to do spaghetti with a kangaroo mince at Nando's hot sauce. Ooh, interesting. No, over in the UK. Ah, yeah. I get you. Here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. 3 to 4 hours for your bolognese. Okay, must be. We just don't do it. Ours is like about an hour. Let's try not to stall this time. That's the plan. We're actually under. I'm flying super slow in. We could have flown in a little bit quicker, but... where's Simblitz in the world of scheming things? Did he make it on the ground? Where's he gone? Mr. Simblitz, did you make it on the ground yet? We stopped silly times to the fly with our favourite Aussie. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Gav. Gav, are you gonna do are you doing the second flight? Holy cow, you're gonna be up till like early hours if you're gonna do the second flight. Flaps 10. 6-hour lamb shanks in that Malaysian beef. We're doing before. Who's hungry now? Oh, that definitely sounds good. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not working. I just need to take the wife to work so I can take the crap to the tip. Okay. Congrats on 10 years. Hey, Lucky, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I nearly forgot too. I was only reminded by some YouTube analytics. Nearly forgot. Hey, don't 155. Yeah, it's Toronto is always a nice place to land. It's really nice. You're old. Thank you, Maple. Thank you for, you know, you say such nice things. Toronto, it looks great in spring too. Oldest relative, yeah.
Contact Tromsø Tower on 118.305.
Over to a tower on 118.305, Nordic 7766. Just going to help this a little bit. I'd rather not add it up. Nordic Tower, this is... Actually, I should say Toronto approach, Nordic 7766, ILS captured runway 36.
Nordic 7766, roger, continue approach runway 36. Report established localizer.
Established on the localizer for 36, Nordic 7766. Thank you, Goal. Yeah, I've flown this many times. I just totally stuffed up my approach. Like an idiot. Hey, Scott, what's going on? All right, flaps 30. Here we are, doing it all again. At least we're a bit lighter on the fuel this time. And what have we learned? Nothing. Nothing. We have learned nothing. That Simplest is a better pilot. Yeah. How's the coffee stain on your shirt going? Ah, well, I'll give you some bibs. All right, my plane. My throttles. Oh, I've totally stuffed this one up as well.
400. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Too high.
Glide slow.
Too hot. But we'll get there.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Wasn't pretty, but we got there. Not even going to use reverses on this one. Pretty bad if you ask me, but that's all right. We'll take that one. Long as we got on the ground, wasn't pretty. We're going to burn the brakes up here. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tromsø. Did you know that Tromsø is often referred to as the gateway to the Arctic? It's a beautiful city with stunning views and rich history. Thank you for flying with Norwegian Air Shuttle today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. Captain's name is, and the entire crew would like to say goodbye to you now. The local time here is. If you have a connecting flight, please note the following. Flight number to depart at from gate. Thank you.
Are we going over to tower or are we staying on approach? What am I on? We're on the same thing.
Nordic 7766, contact Tromsø Tower on 118.305.
What happened here? Oh, hang on. I think I clicked one of them. I think I accidentally clicked one of them. When you click the app, it changes your frequency, and I think I accidentally did that, and I confused myself with what frequency I was on. Oh, well. Tromsø Tower, Nordic 7766, clear of the runways, holding at Echo, request taxi to the gate.
Nordic 7766, Tromsø Tower, taxi to gate terminal 20 via Echo Alpha Tango. Nordic 7766, Tromsø Tower, taxi to Terminal 20. At your discretion, monitor this frequency.
Taxi to Terminal 20 via Echo Alpha Tango to the gate Nordic 7766.
Person side approved, face north, Nordic 671.
Alrighty, let's taxi to the gates and get ready for flight number 2 if that wasn't interesting enough. Welcome to Toronto, everybody, where the local time is the local time. I'm going to use live, the maps. Oh, it's taken it away. See if we can find a spot. Might not be any spots for us up here. Shall see. That was certainly a bit more sporty than what I wanted it to be. Holy cow. I'll have to just take a quick break before we do the turnaround. I just need to make coffee and see now Junior's actually out of bed. Holy plate. The place is packed. Absolutely packed down there. Busy, busy, busy place. Actually going to turn the taxi lights off. Likes to sleep. Oh, it is because he stays up late playing video games and 3D printing stuff. And then when I try to get him to bed, like every young teenager, it takes like 10 years to go to bed. There's Mr. Marcus Simmer. We haven't heard him because he's obviously been well ahead of us. Alright, we're going to sneak in the gate in front of Marcus there. What we might do is we're just going to pull in here so we don't get in his way. FMJ, that is very, very, very kind. Thank you so much.
10 years. Lucy Dudko only did 7 for Heli Prison Break.
Hey, Lucy Duco only did 7 for Heli Prison Break? I don't know who that is. You mean the Prison Break TV show? But thank you very much for the £9 donation. I'll pop some celebrations out in a sec. Let's just line up for this guy. Thank you very, very much. Usually to bed around 9:30 p.m, but I get around at 6:15. Yeah. I'm always up at like 5:36 because the dogs get us up. So, but sometimes I'll I might have a nap in the afternoon on the couch to make up for the hours that I'm losing. Just don't tell Mrs. Oz. She knows. FMJ, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it, guys. Drop some emotes in there. FMJ, this is for you. Thank you so much. Drop some Cessnas in the chat. Get the right click spots here. let's do that, and let's shut them down. Thank you, FMJ. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And we made it. What was that? Everyone's back and back. All right, guys, I'll be back in a second. Power naps are the best. Absolutely. But I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes, maybe 5. And then we'll get this second flight up and away while you guys are getting going. And I'll just go check on Junior.
Nordic 671, request check the active.
But it won't take us long to do the turnaround. Lucy is the Russian-Australian woman hijacked a helicopter in 1999 to break a prisoner out of civil war.
Via Yankee Echo.
Really? I didn't even know that. Time to get my day started. Have a good New Year's, and I'll lurk in mode. Thank you, Evil. Thank you. Happy New Year's, my friend. Take care. Have a happy and safe night. All right, guys. I'll be back. I'll be back. Holy shit! Captain Kookaburra! Thank you, my friend. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you, bud.
Congratulations, Aus, on the 10 years. $2 for every year of your 10. Thank you for all the awesome streams.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. This is for you, Mr. Captain Kookaburra. Thank you very much for that. There we go. Thanks, legend. That is very, very, very kind.
Let me show you a place where you gon' wanna move your feet until they start to bleed. DJ, take it away. Tonight is all for you and me. So baby, spin and let the music begin. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin for me. Want you to spin. Don't let the doubt in you win. I know you feel it within. So go ahead. pretending that fate is patient. Go run away, get it out of your system. Come back when you're older. Go find a place where you can't be the victim. And come back when you're older. Go catch the storm within your broken.
Tromsø Tower, Nordic 671, holding short at Echo, ready for departure. Nordic 671, runway 18, wind 030 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Nordic 671. Thank you.
Summer's end, and you feel that this is your beginning. Will colors fade, but it's okay. There is good in changes. Go run away, get it out of your system. Come back when you're older. Go find a place where you can't be the victim. And come back when you're older. Go catch the storm within your broken bones. And be wild, 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 wild.
All right, we are back. Mr. Boeing 5, Mr. Robert Harrison, same to you, my friend. All right, I need to get myself organized here quickly so we can get out. Let me edit the sim brief here. What's the ICAO exclamation mark flight plan? Actually, no, that's not going to work, is it? All right, got it here. Got it here. Change that to there, and then what's this one? It is Echo November Bravo Romeo.
Contact departure on 123.755.
Cool, let's generate that guy.
Departure on 123.755, Nordic 671.
That's good, that's good, that's good. Alrighty. Get new. And let's get out of here. Press new details. That's cool. How much fuel have we got in this puppy? 7.6, so I don't need to do that. We're not going to worry about that. All right, so Echo November Tango Charlie. I'll update the flight plan in the chat in a second. I just want to get going here. Tango Charlie. There we go. Request the flight plan. Let's grab this guy. Let's just set the payload and then set the route. I'm not going to set the fuel because we've got more than enough fuel to get to where we need to go. Well, we're a little bit under, but we'll get there. It'll be enough. FMJ says, Happy New Year to everybody. Guys, thank you very much for the kind super chats and donations and memberships for the 10 years. I really appreciate that. So thank you very much for that. I really enjoyed the conversation that I had last evening on the Moser AB flight bit. Yeah, no worries, mate. We're always, if people are around, we're always happy to provide feedback. That's what's really, really good about the flight sim community. And we have really nice people in our Discord, so... Alrighty, that's all in there. That's all in there. Has it changed? Tower's still 11385. That's all still there. Cool. Alrighty. What's the next place actually called? Everybody except for you, Mabel. Everybody except for you. Tronso Tower, this is Nordic 7766 requesting IFR clearance to Echo November Bravo Romeo.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Alrighty, 18.
Nordic 7766 cleared to Flesland via the AMM 4 Alpha departure runway 36. Initial climb to flight level 090. Departure on 123.755 squawk 3246.
Cleared to Flesland via the Alpha Mike India Mike 4 Alpha departure. Departing runway 36, initial climb is 9,000, departure frequency 123.755, squawk 3246, Nordic 7766. Alright, so that's in there. Flight level's going to go to 9, which I'll put in there.
7766, read back correct.
And then we're going to change that to 3246. 3246. Cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Oh, let's go down to here. Departure 364. I'm going to execute that. We are going to request the limits because we've pretty much got all that good to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Norwegian Air Shuttle Flight 7766, heading to Bergen. My name is
Captain
Astrid
Rugby,
Hansen,
what's
and I'm
going
your
on?
lead flight attendant today, along with my wonderful colleagues Lars, Ingrid, and Bjorn. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of us. We're here to help. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
Cell temp 32.
Tromsø Tower, this is Red Nose 234 requesting IFR clearance.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
See, that's the good thing with SayIntentions is if you forget what to say, it's not going to hold you to it, and it still will know what you're talking about. So it's great for learning. Trim 5.3.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu cleared to Flesland via the AMIM 3 Bravo departure runway 18. Initial climb to flight level 090. Departure on 123.755 squawk 2674.
And happy 10 years. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You guys have been super kind with that. I hope everybody has a great New Year's. All right, we're ready to go. So time to skedaddle. Toronto Tower, this is Nordic 7766. What's this guy doing? Ready to push back.
Nordic 7766, not clear what you said. Say again.
Yeah, I'm not clear what I said either. I was trying to find the gate number,
Nordic
but I got distracted.
Pushback approved. Face south.
Pushback approved, face south, Nordic 7766. So more or less ATC for dummies? Not really, because you can actually go in the settings to change to what you want it to do. So if you want it to start off basic, and it will predict a lot of things that you're trying to say, and then you can turn up the levels so you get more precise. So, yeah. So really good in oh, this is your last day, little dude. That's you might as well just do this because it's your last day on the stream, and you got to go away because Christmas is finished. So yeah, so that's the cool part about it. All right, ground operations. No, cool. All right, I'll P. That geezer needs a coffee? What, this guy here? His trolley's in there. That's why he's standing there. I thought it looked like he was doing a pee. We got brakes on. Brakes are off. There we go. The geezer, hey? The geezer. I've been watching quite a few videos on that, the AB6. Not sure if I'll take the plunge, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Norwegian Air Shuttle Flight 7766, heading to Bergen. We are expecting an estimated flight time of about 1 hour and 45 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Now, let's talk about seatbelts. To fasten your seatbelt, slide
Hopefully
the
the
metal
fucker.
end into the buckle until you hear a click. To adjust it, pull the strap. And to release it, just lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat bags and tray tables to the upright position, and open your window blinds for takeoff and landing. Now, about your electronic devices. Please set your mobile phones and electronic devices to flight mode. Laptops or larger devices must be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And just a friendly reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the unlikely event that we need them, oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. We also have special life vests for children available. If we need to evacuate, floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, and all exits are clearly marked. There are 2 exits at the front, 2 over the wings, and 1...
Toronto Tower, Nordic 7766, ready to taxi to runway 36.
Please leave all personal belongings behind, and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately.
Nordic 7766, runway 36, taxi via Yankee Alpha.
Show signs of damage.
Taxi via Yankee to Alpha to runway 36, Nordic 7766.
Finally, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
Thank you for your attention to this matter. Jesus, how did I do a turnaround before you lot? Holy cow. I'm usually like the slowest one. Right, so we're going on Yankee to Alpha, which is gonna be down here somewhere, I would imagine. Because that one is Bravo. All right. So this will be Alpha down here. Flaps 5, a takeoff. Going to a friend's place tomorrow evening for New Year's Eve. Nice. When you guys say tomorrow, it sounds really weird because New Year's Eve is only 12 hours away, or New Year's, the actual time's only 12 hours away. But Captain Rugby, the Fokker, the Just Flight business jet, the B400, the RANs, the new RANs from Flyboy Simulations, heaps of stuff, heaps of stuff. The PMDG 747. Toronto Tower, this is Nordic 7766. We're holding short at Alpha. We have eyes on the runway for the A320 about to take off. Which it doesn't know because they're not, Captain Lee's not on Say Intentions, but I thought I would mention it.
Nordic 7766, can you repeat that?
I'll just wait for him to take off. And then I'll say I'm holding short. All right, we're ready to go. Your plane is grading. Some others have duplicates on them. Yeah. That's because we're running on Say Intentions, Captain Kookaburra. So we've all got double ups. Double up? Oh, well, Captain Kookaburra's got double up too. Simblitz, Gav. Mate, have you just signed up with SI? We'll be doing more flights, I hope. Oh, nice one, Tommy. Nice one. Congratulations. You'll love it. I'm sure you'll love it. If you need anything, feel free to shout out, and I'll be dropping in some videos, I think, starting next week, so for some tutorials. Thought it might be a driver issue. No, it's because it's showing the Say Intention model, and also it's showing the Microsoft Flight Simulator multiplayer. It's because we've got both going, that's all. So you can turn one off, like multiplayer and, you know, so forth. So Toronto Tower, this is Nordic 7766, holding short at Alpha. But I'm sure you'll love it, Tommy. Yeah, we'll be needing some help with SI and also SimBrief. It looks confusing. No worries. No worries at all. Tommy, they've also got some over on the Say Intentions. There's a thing called Pilot Portal, and there's a section there for new pilots. So the new pilot stuff there, you can go in and watch some of their videos. To get you going. Marcus, I've got to go. Happy New Year to Ozflights. You bugger. You bugger. See, Marcus. You bugger. Just joined the Discord to get some help. Nice. We have a Say Intentions section in our Discord that I've just started. There's not too much information in there yet, but I'll be popping more. Toronto Tower, this is Nordic 7766, holding short for runway 36 at Alpha. Oh, you buggers.
Nordic 7766, runway 36, wind 070 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 36, Nordic 7766. Bloody annoying. Bloody annoying, you lot. All right, do we have enough time? Yeah, we're going to go on Alpha. Yeah, Gav, too bad on the Ken Lee. Cleared on the right. Cleared on the left. But welcome to the community, Tommy. I appreciate it. Cab's trying to go well. No, MJ was just played, you nonga. All right, guys, let's get out of here.
84 flaps cut off, pull off, shut off. Masters, crack my door, and emergency button.
He's going through all of them. There you go. You got your fix, Gav. You got your fix. No, technos. Yeah, I told you I can't do techno.
V1.
Positive rate of climb. Drops at nose is red nose 234, requesting taxi to active.
You're bringing back techno? Definitely not. Well, we could come up with a different techno, but
runway 18 taxi via Yankee
I don't know if I want to make an idiot of myself for another 10 years. Do I really want to do that? All right, don't answer that question because I know what you guys are going to say.
Nordic 7766, contact departure on 123.755.
Over to departure 123.7 at 55 Nordic 7766. That's why I said never mind because I knew you guys would.
Can we take off from runway 36?
Tromsø departure Nordic 7766. We are currently at 2.6 on our way to altitude 900.
Nordic 7766, Tromsø approach identified, climb flight level 090, turn left heading 280, vectors to Tango Charlie 604, then is filed.
Turn to heading 280, vectors to Tango Charlie 604, and we'll climb flight level 090 at Nordic 7766. The Oz Techno channel? I don't know about that. So I'm not going to fly direct because it's already on the flight plan, so we're just going to leave it as that. Oh, I haven't put the flight directors on.
Nordic 7766, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220, Nordic 7766. Oh, look at that for a view. How good is that? You missed my smooth techno moves. I have rubbish. Don't believe ya. Don't believe you. Most smooth moves.
Nordic 7766, contact Polaris Control on 126.705.
Over to controller 126.705 Nordic 7766. We probably won't hear too much on the radio from the other guys because one, there's less on this flight, and two, that we seem to be in front of everybody else. So we will end up switching channels or frequencies before most of everybody. Polaris Control, this is Nordic 7766, currently at 8,500 on our way up to flight level 220.
Nordic 7766, Polaris Control identified. Good morning.
Look at the views. Absolutely insane. Look at the cloud. Oh, holy cow. Sim Update 4 has done wonders to the sim.
Dear guests, we are pleased to inform you that the lavatories are now available. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back,
10,000.
relax and enjoy the flight with us. Thank you for choosing Norwegian Air Shuttle.
Cool. All right. Happy days. No, Michael. Oh, look at that. 55 likes so far. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it.
Nordic 7766, Polaris Control, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Nordic 7766. We are flying basically, now that we're actually in Norway, we are basically flying directly south. Pretty much over this landscape the whole time. The actual place we're flying to is called... I forget the name. I forget the name. Queen of the Skies, thank you very much for the 56th like. Flesland, there we go. That was Roy. He said to say New Year, Shane, and your family. No worries, Roy. Same to you, legend. Thank you very, very much. Have a happy and safe New Year to you. So we've got Captain Kookaburra just below, Century Cap. We've got MK, MKA Sydney. I think he's from Mr. Tony's Sid Squadron. Got to jump off. Happy New Year, mate. You've done it amazing this year. Can't wait to see how you do next year. Thank you, Mr. Simblitz. Take care.
Gotta jump off. Happy New Year's, mate. You've done amazing this year. Can't
Thanks,
wait
Legend.
to
I
see how you do
appreciate it.
next year.
I'll talk to you sooner or later. There we go. Drop in some paper planes. Kanga's taking up. Simblitz is jumping out. Thanks for coming flying with us. I appreciate it. Hopefully your go around for the bird crisis was great.
340.
Climb flight level 340, Nordic 7766. All right, what are we actually going up to today? Hey, oh, you're joking. Holy
Nordic 7766, roger,
shit
maintain
balls.
flight level 340.
All right, now, I haven't had a 10 bomb on here for a long time. Holy cow. Jesus. That is insane. Dave, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Holy bejeebers. That is insane. Far out. Consider this a New Year's gift to you all. Dave, thank you so much. I'll read them out once she stops singing. Still going. Holy cow. How close to 100k? We're still 70 away. It's because I haven't been making videos for the Christmas break. We're still got to get, actually, we've got to get 67. 67. Mr. David Welsh has dropped in 10 gifted subs to the community. Holy cow. One's gone to looks like a Japanese name that I don't know how to pronounce. So congratulations to you. Mr. NM Flyer,
Nordic
Robin.
7766, climb flight level 360.
Climb main flight level 360, Nordic 7766, has been gifted a sub from Dave Wells. Willie! Just Willie's been gifted a sub. What's going on, Willie? Manny 764, a Jennison, I think it is, 4382. Jeff has been gifted a sub. Mr. Jason's been gifted a sub. A second Jeff has been gifted a sub. Novel Show, or Novel Snow, I should say, and also Dion has been gifted a sub from Mr. Dave Welsh. Guys, if you got gifted a sub, make sure you jump over and say a big thank you to Dave, for doing that. And if you didn't capture it, I did say earlier in the video, we are actually doing, doesn't matter if you got a gifted sub or so long as you're holding a sub, we're going to be doing bi-weekly giveaways over on the Oz Flight Sim channel throughout 2026 as a way of saying thank you to all of you guys. So I appreciate it. Make sure you join the Discord and keep your subs going, I guess, to continue getting the giveaways. I've been following your amazing commitment to Flight Sim for 10 years. Holy cow, Mike. You haven't been following for 10 years? Don't tell me you've watched some of the first videos. Congratulations on 10 years. Amazing effort. Thank you, mate. Yep. If you guys want a little bit of a laugh, feel free sometime during the day, go and check out, just go into Oz Flight Sim channel, go to videos and go and hit oldest to new or whatever and go and watch the first couple. They are so crap. They are so crap. Oh my God, they are bad. I cringe. You can hear me like breathing into the microphone and everything. They are so bad. But thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. The very first one and the intro is so bad. What's going on, Saki? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, they're bad. Oh, it's so cringy. Oh, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. All right. I am just going to put that down for a little bit. We're going to just crank some music and just relax for a little bit because it's been a very, very busy time. I might need to turn some lights on in here because it's getting dark in this part of the world. The sunlight's not up for very long. So we'll get those going. I have to go back and watch some of the... Don't go back. If you do, just don't tell me that you've watched them. They're pretty cringe. And when I first started doing flight sim videos, the computer power that I had back then 10 years ago, you know it's pretty rubbish. But that being said, it was way off what I needed to run prepared back in those days. So, because I think I started with prepared. Oh, didn't I turn this off? I did turn it off. But yeah, it was pretty average. That's not to say the least. So. Alrighty, so this flight is a little... Oh, this one's a little bit longer. Alright. Glad our turnaround didn't take too long. Because... I watched some of... You have... Don't tell me you've watched them. They're so bad. They're so bad. Steering looks awesome. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Norway. I watched Two-Tone Murphy actually, which was quite ironic, Tony, because I was looking at your settings and realized I was on 4K, so I had to change things around. So also Two-Tone Murphy did a video about stuff, and because obviously he's been running in 5090, so I watched that. So both of yours and his sort of helped me get a sort of bit of a stable platform to now fine tune. So yeah, so I was messing around with that while you were doing your helicopter flying. So what's everybody doing for New Year's? Putting H if you're just hanging at home, or put an O if you're going out. We're doing a bit of both. We will go out for the 9 p.m. or 8:30 fireworks, and then we'll go home after that. Because, you know, the fireworks are the same, or sort of. Zebra's at home. Mr. CP65 is going to be at home. Captain's out, then home. My daughter's having a party at your house. It will be full of 40-year-olds. Love it. Absolutely love it. How happy are you about that? I could see it. Tony just power lifts a couple of 14, 15-year-olds and just throws them out the door. Again, I have too many issues to go out the fireworks triggers. Yep. I get you, Angry. I'm playing old vinyl, says Michael Stone. There we go. CP6 says don't be too aggressive. Oh well, sounds like everybody's gonna have a better one than Tony. He's the bouncer / babysitter. Oh, there we go. There we go. What a legend for doing that for his kids. Good job, my friend. Good job. I might just drop Junior around. I'll drop Junior around. You can look after him. AK Fast, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'll just drop him off. Be fine. I'll just pop him on a plane right now. Better hide the red cordial. I think he's got to be a busy man. Party of 14, 15-year-olds. He's got to keep him busy. Gonna keep him busy. Richo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Happy New Year, my friend. We're gonna have to start calling Richo multiple tab Richo, because he's in everyone's stream modding. Call him multiple tab Richo. Richo's Chrome's using more memory than anybody else in Flight Sim. Most likely. I have 6 tabs up as we speak. There we go. There we go. And then you have 8 tabs on the 9 to 5, hey? 2 for work, 6 for non-work. Imagine when Richo Flight starts streaming. He will be calling in so many favors. Is he going to start streaming though? I hope so. That'd be cool. I'll be there, Richo. I wonder how many new streamers. we're going to have come up through the ranks. But we're going to start, now we've got the PC build, which took 3 months to finish it. We're going to start multi-streaming again over at Twitch. So that'll be in T-Pan. I can't watch his streams. You know, he just frustrates me watching him play career mode. I can't watch it. It's like, oh man. You have 8 tabs. I've only got 3 at the moment, but I'm streaming, so I try to keep them down. So I've got the YouTube chat. I've got SimBrief opened up, and then I opened up one before to check how many subs we needed, which I don't. So I really only need maybe 3 max when I'm streaming. 5 on Twitch and 1 Hey, you can't say that here. It's a family-friendly channel. We only drop the K's over over on your channel. We take our shoes off here when we enter the house. No, you're right. You're right. You're right, Tony. It's all good. Half the I actually know that. I was going to say half the people won't even know what that means over here, but I think a good portion are in your streams anyway. So, but yeah, we'll start probably next week. I'm gonna do a stream wholly and solely on Twitch, just to test, because I can't remember what I've got set up. So I've got to set up OBS for it, because when I moved over PC, none of my OBS stuff moved across properly. So, but yeah, probably next, what's today? It feels like it's Thursday, but it's only Wednesday. So next week sometime. I don't know when. Good thing I haven't dropped you on Twitch yet. Yeah, it's been, it must have been at least 12 months since we did it. I was actually thinking about just going on Kick and YouTube, but then I thought, no, I'll leave the Kick space to my good friend Sid Squadron. We'll leave it for him. And I haven't, to be honest, I haven't had the processing power to be able to do it properly. I think that's what was one of the issues that was giving me some issues with it. And I've got to remember, Tony, I need to take off all those bloody bots too, because they're still in my Twitch account. I think I wonder how many.
Nordic 7766, contact Polaris Control on 127.9005.
Dear guests, we are now at cruise level.
It says I've got 2.1 followers over on Twitch. 500 of those must be bloody bots. I swear 500 of those will be bots, because there's no way I had 2.1.
After the service, we will also have selected items from our shop available for you to browse. Thank you for flying with us.
Over to Polaris Control on 127.905 at Nordic 7766. Yeah, I don't know. I think I was on like 1.7 or something, 1.8. I can't remember. Use Commander Route to remove those bots. Does a good job. I've used one of them before, which you recommended. But I'll have to set it up and remember how to do it. Or was it Conti that... It was either you or Conti. But the last stream I did was due to when I got the last lot of bots. I was like, screw this. And then we talked about this last night. Then we raided you and gave you a shit ton of bots. I felt so bad. I was like, I'm getting off Twitch. I've had enough. And then we left. Polaris Control. This is a Nordic 7766. We are at flight level 360. I sent you 1.5. 1.5? I definitely are inflated on my Twitch numbers then. My Twitch numbers are definitely inflated then. If I sent you 1.5. Holy cow. It definitely went through a phase, didn't it, where everyone was getting botted for a good few months. It sort of tends to happen like that. I feel like the bots go through genres. They'll go through the flight sim genre, then they'll go in another area and so forth. 1.5. Well, don't say I don't do any favors for you. All right. The flight gang's starting to thin out because we had a lot of our European and British friends fall off because it's super late for them. Yeah, don't say I don't do any favors for you, man. But yeah, I've got to get that sorted before I raid anybody. Oh my god. But yeah, feel free to watch us on Twitch or YouTube when we do the multi-streaming. Whatever you prefer is completely fine. I'll be reading both chats and staying up with it all, so... I actually, it was quite interesting when I asked. I said, so many of you guys actually said you prefer watching the streams on Twitch, so... It's like when I set up my Etsy and Shopify store, the amount of bot scammers and settled down. Yeah, it's like they obviously know somehow, Captain Kookaburra, that your store's new. And then the other thing is, you probably already seen it, but they know you've got an Etsy store, and they try to get through to you in other social media, like through your Facebook and stuff, and get in touch with you that way. Don't say coffee. Yeah, I need to go and check it all out. I totally can't remember what I've got going over there. I think Twitch is better for interaction with the animates, emotes, and channel points and redemptions. Yeah, just even like the raids and the community between the streamers is like you can raid on YouTube, but not everybody's set up to raid, and it doesn't happen the same way. Like I can go and raid, say Brett Plays. Like Brett Plays and me is the only sort of internal rating I've ever done on YouTube because he's set up to do it. Like half the people aren't set up to do it, and you don't even know you're getting raided. So like just even things like that. Like there's a bunch. There's heaps of people streaming on YouTube, like, you know, Dr. Disrespectful and Disrespect or whatever his name is, and all his buddies and stuff. Like, they get massive people, you know, with millions of followers streaming on YouTube. I don't know why they don't go in all the hog and, you know, put some really good features in there. I honestly don't know. CP65, I'll probably stay on YouTube so my ad still works. Well, you must be CP65, you must be getting ads now. I've been playing ads on YouTube for a couple of months now. I don't have them on very heavy though. But yeah, I've got ads going. Yes, had a couple of ads, yeah. You don't see them. Do you have like YouTube Premium or something? If you got YouTube Premium,
there,
you won't see them.
Would you and the first officer like anything to drink or a small snack? You know, I was just thinking, the economy meal is like a magician's trick. It's all about the presentation, but you never quite know what you're going to get.
Can I please have the economy chicken? Thank you. There are ways, ad blockers. Yes, there is ways, ad
Nordic
blockers.
7766, request not understood, please clarify.
Oh shit, I did that over the tower. I just asked for the chicken over on the friggin' control frequency. Astrid, we'll just have the chicken, please.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to have the chicken ready for you.
Betty, I've so got to watch that when I'm like doing the SayIntentions and VATSIM handover. When I get handed over to VATSIM, I don't go and press the button thinking I'm talking to the crew. Oh my God, I could imagine what I'm friggin' talking to, you know, on approach. I just suddenly go, approach cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for landing. Approach would be like, what? Can you imagine it? Oh my God. That's going to happen. It will happen. I've just got to make sure it doesn't happen very often. Holy cow. It's like in the real world when they do the cabin announcement and they actually drop it on the... when you see it on the YouTube videos, they drop it on the actual frequency accidentally. But yeah. We'll have to watch out for that. Sorry, I'm just having a look at the Twitch channel while I'm here to see what I need to do. I've got to update it all. You make the same call on CTAF. I will have the chicken. Oh, too funny. Too funny. We've got a little bit of turbulence rocking up here, actually. So much different contrast when it comes to the flights. The first flight, holy cow. That was busy. Chris, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. G'day, 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 g'day. I got 100 hour finally. You did. You cracked your 100. Hang on, I got to find some 100 emotes here. Hang on. Congratulations, smashing the 100. There we go. Congratulations. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you, Captain Rugby. Oh, the sun. That's basically going to rise and go back down. Yep. And Happy New Year to you too, Chris. All right, what are we doing here? So we've got 200. Oh, we've got 398 nautical miles to go. This is a longer. Actually, I'm not. I don't even have the flight plan details. Unload that. Get rid of that. So we're just cruising down. We're nearly halfway through the flight, so it won't take us long to get there. We've got 100 knot, well, from the right to the left, we've got 100 knot tailwind. So we're probably at least getting 60 to 65% of that tailwind. So we'd be making good time down here too. So, and I might up the speed a little bit as well. That's interesting. What's going on with the fuel here? Interesting. Still got 5.2. We needed 7.9, and I went on 7.6, so we'll see what happens. Thinking about purchasing that Bamboo Labs P1S combo for $8.99 at the moment. Any good? Yeah, Captain Kookaburra. They're a great deal. Great deal. Obviously, they're on run out because they've got the P power into the game. No, Maple. Because they've got the P2S out. But when the P2S come out and they actually had the P1S, I still went and bought another one. So if I was to go and buy a printer right now, I would still go and buy a P1S at that price. It's really, really good. And you get the combo with it, so you get the AMS. So yeah, it's a great price. And the things that built like brick shithouses, they just keep working. So what's the feature does number 2 have? It's just got some extra sensors in it. It's got an updated touchscreen on it, which you don't really need because you use everything from your phone app and also from the PC. It's got a different nozzle on it, so replacing the nozzles are quicker. Not that the P1S only takes like 5 minutes to replace the nozzle, so it's basically the same. It's pretty much the same printer. So for like me that are using him to manufacture products like we do with Flight Sim mods, it means like it's a no-brainer. You just get them. So for your current machines, that's the other thing is those P1Ss, they do all your configurations and stuff like that. I actually get mine to do a quick configuration vibrate on before I print anything. Some people say, yeah, I need to do it once a week. It literally takes 30 seconds, so I do it on every one. And some of my P1Ss are, I think they're even up to 4,000 hours already for my P1Ss. So yeah, they last. And I think, say for the ones that are at 4,000, the only things I've had to do to them is probably replace the hot end maybe twice in 4,000 hours, and replace the base plate once, and that's it. And obviously just do the normal maintenance on them. Which is I probably do 1/10 of the maintenance that you're meant to. Is Mrs. Oz on her way home? I think she is. Shit, she must have finished early today. Am I able to print keyboard caps? Probably. Actually, we can, because even Junior's done that on his printers. I've been having a few issues with the hot end dragging the first layer across the build plate. Fixed it now, but it was a pain. Yeah. Get the mistress out now. Well, my coffee cup, which has still got coffee in it, bonus. But Captain Kookaburra, the ones with the P1Ss, they just work. What I would recommend then, though, Captain Kookaburra, is buy the Bamboo Labs filament. And obviously for what you're using it for, buy them in bulk. So when you buy it in bulk, you'll get discount. They pretty much have like a bulk running all year, but then they do special sales where it's discounted more. But I only put bamboo filament through. And I've never really had any issue with their filament. And yeah, I obviously I buy the stuff in bulk. So, but yeah, I see other people, other YouTubers that like 3D printer YouTubers, and then they put other filament through, and then they'll have issues with their printers and stuff. And I'm like, well, just use the stuff that's made to work in it. Things about Bamboo Labs. Oh yeah, I would never use anything
Nordic
else.
7766, contact Polaris Control on 126.455.
Just for, I've used them and I've had so much success with it. I think they're great. They're great. We've used other printers, creative printers, Flash Forge printers, but the Bamboo's been the best. $124,445 or $126. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask too. I'm more than happy to answer questions regarding them and that sort of stuff. Polaris Control, this is a Nordic 7766. We're currently at flight level 360. Look at the views down here. Hang on, probably need to do a shot here.
Identified. Good afternoon.
Ah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I think Mrs. Oz is coming home. Like 4 hours ahead of time. That means maybe I might not need to run around. We shall see. She might want to do it all, so I don't have to do it. William Kelly, sorry, I missed it. I would love to get into 3D printing as a hobby, not a business, but don't have any good use cases. Well, you'll be surprised, William, once you pick up one and start getting in the realm of things of what you can actually use it for. You'll be surprised at what you use it for, and then things you can actually do with it for. You can do it. So I hope she says you still have to do your chores. It's not chores. I've got errands to run. But sometimes the app is just does weird shit. So who knows? Oh, what did I just cross out then? Oh, that's super nice. That's really cool. It's nice when you get messages from customers and they're super happy with you know, what they purchased. Really, really, really cool. Now we're starting to get some clouds. Yeah, but Mrs. Oz sends all her 3D printing requests to Junior. He's got a Flash Forge, I think it's called a Flash. What are they called? 3D print Flash. I forget, but he also still has, and it's a $650 printer. It does color, has its own AMS and all that sort of stuff like that. But he gets frustrated because he never sees that I have issues with the Bamboo Labs printers, but yet he's got a good printer and he still has problems with it. So on different things, so where the Bamboo stuff just works. It's crazy how they're just a workhorse. There we go. We've got Captain Kookaburra flying, and because he's on SayIntentions, we can see his contrail coming out of the background there. There you go. Even on that mode there, we can see him zooming through with his contrail. Lima Zulu Aviation said, I was flying today and got cut off by a guy on short phone. Then he got told off by ATC because he changed runways on his own and couldn't follow ATC directions. Was that on VATSIM? Hey Liam, hope you're doing well. But I noticed that SayIntentions have got, I think it's a live stream or a video they're doing on the 3rd of January, which they're talking about some of the things they're going to implement for 2026. So I'm looking forward. Oh, you bugger. That's going to work. I thought you were gone, man. That is nasty. Nasty. Fancy doing that. Fancy doing that. What a dog thing to do. Just had to share some love. What a dog act to do that one. Hey, just drops in there out of the middle of nowhere. Everyone else has been sitting here while you had to rack off and do things, and they could have used the Ken Lee, but no. Mr. Sidblitz had to go and drop it in there. Yeah, go back next Monday, the 5th of January, says Michael, back to the bowls and the tutorials, the tutoring. Oh man, I can't even speak. Jesus Christ. I'm going to go. Nice stream, everybody. I'll catch you later. I can't speak anymore. The tutoring. Jesus Christ, I'm glad I got that out. There we go. He had some hair hanging off his bum. I had to pull it off because it's in my eyesight. It's annoying me. You had my fun with Murph earlier. What'd you do to him, Mr. CP65? Still driving in ETS? Nice. Oh, you're asking. Oh, you are. Yep. Yep. I'm looking so much forward now. We've got the computer sorted to catch up on videos, get the ATS going. Murph was playing Formula 1. He was doing a bit of Formula 1. I turned on the lights when he was trying to race F1. Ah, can you turn the lights on with Murph's stream? He's probably got it all synced up through the thingamajigger. I know the program that he uses. He's got everything hooked up. Yeah, he's got everything hooked up. Yeah, I know the program that he uses. Lima says, no, just the sim. So you weren't on VATSIM, you just used Microsoft Flight Simulator ATC. If you're just using Microsoft Flight Simulator ATC, it's crap. Oh, sorry. The guy cut me off flying. I wasn't on the sim. I was actually flying. Roger. I get you. I've had issues where we have a lot of yeah, in real life, yeah. No, I've had issues with that flying in real life too, where we have a lot of helicopters flying in and out of my local airport, and I've had them, you know, in where I've had to do aborted takeoffs and stuff because they're bopping around and not making calls and telling people where they are and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, you got to really, because they do our helicopter sightseeing tours from the same airport and they're bopping around everywhere. Crazy stuff. But it's a CTAF airport, so and the CTAF is actually shared between two airports. So there's another airport probably about maybe just under 20 nautical miles away, and it's using the same CTAF frequency. So yeah. And then we've got another airport that doesn't use the same CTAF frequency that is not too far away, so we get traffic from then. So it's very, very busy. You happen controlled. Well, he's in for a that pilot's in for a interesting time explaining that. He would have definitely got a number handed to him. What were you flying, Lima? All right, I'm going to be back in a minute, guys, because I actually think Mrs. Oz come home. I just want to check. So I'll be I'll back in a minute, everybody. She's home. There we go. Piper Archer out of Bartow in Florida. Ah, nice. All right. Did I get any ATC? No, we're all good there. Right. Top of descent is actually showing there. So we've got 29 minutes to go to we have top of descent. Wonder if I ask Mrs. Oz to make me some lunch. Will I be pushing the marriage a little bit? Can you make me some lunch? I might be pushing the marriage a little bit there. Yes. Still got 94 knots of wind here. That's insane. We've had a nice little headwind, but the clouds built up now. Can't see anything down there. It's just nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Lima Zulu said he did. It was the best thing I could heard all day. Yeah. Do you sort of think what's actually gone through his mind to make those decisions to do what he did? Super strange. But yeah, that's what I sort of think about. What decisions did he make to cause? What was he thinking to cause those decisions? Because what did he do? You got cut off by a guy on short final, and then he got turned off ATC. He changed runways on his own and couldn't follow it. So maybe he just got confused. He might have got confused. So did you, I assume you had to do a go around? We've still got some ham left, so I'm probably going to have just ham on toast for lunch, I think, is probably what we're going to do. I think that's going to be the rule of thumb for today. So I said to Mrs. Oz, I said, are you going to do the errands, or are you going to come and do the errands with me? She says, no, I'm going to the beach with Junior. So I didn't get out of that. I was still got to do the run around. $2.95, Mr. Mark Griffin. You're nearly up to 300. Nearly up to 300. Yeah, I still got to do it, mate, but I didn't get out of it. That's all right. I got to get going by 2:30, so we're definitely going to be on the tarmac before then. So, well, it can be later than 2:30. I just don't want to be out past that. Before I forget, just wanted to say I got sidetracked last night on Tony's stream. I forgot. Just wanted to say, as I got sidetracked on last night's on Tony's stream. Hey. I'm confused, Richo. Oh, here you go. Thank you, Oz, and all the Aussie Flight Sim streamers for all the awesome streams this year. We are very fortunate to have you, legends. Ah, thank you, Richo. Yeah. Thank you. I will say this. You guys who just watch me on YouTube, you probably won't see it as much, but the over on Twitch and the Aussie Flight Sim streaming community, I will say it on YouTube because like there's a bunch of us that we chat and we hang out and stuff like that. But the Ausflight, the Aussie flight streaming community is I think some of the most generous people, and they're probably, I don't know, we go out of our way to help each other out, and we're not competitive in any way against each other. It's like it's really good. Where I feel not so much is the same for other communities in other countries, perhaps. Not so much. Contact Polaris Control on 125.705 Nordic 7766. Is that what he's telling me? Yeah. 127, 125. 125, 705. Polaris Control, we are currently at flight level 360. It's going to rain and thunderstorm in Canberra soon. Very windy.
7766, Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon.
I wouldn't even call Pringles in there. When's the last time that dude streamed? When's the last time he's been too busy flying and dropping out people out of aeroplanes? Can't wait to see what you got lined up for next year. And keep it up great. Thank you, Richo. Very, very nice words, my friend. I appreciate it. And the most broke sim and the most broke flight sim community. Absolutely, Benny. Yeah, absolutely. There's no Aussie streamers getting like 4,000 friggin' gifted subs. You got to go and live in Europe and UK for that sort of action. 2026 is going to be epic streaming year. It's going to be great for flight simming because the sims, 2024 is in so much better condition than what it was this time last year. Simply it says, happy to share behind the scenes, at least from me. Shane is a massive help. Oh, stop it. He goes out of his way to help me all the time and listen to your rants. Well, that's because you rant a lot. So, what are we ranting about today? Same thing we ranted about yesterday. Another email. All right, mate. Happy to help. Happy to help. Always happy to help other streamers. I actually whinge. 2026 is going to be an awesome truck streams. Yeah, we're going to get some truck streams going on. We may even get some racing streams on. We're going to be doing all sorts of stuff and heaps of flight sim streams. So a lot of streamers rant. Oh, yeah, I get on my soapbox all the time. I get on my soapbox all the time. Absolutely. Yep. But yeah, there is... yeah. I will say in a whole though that the flight sim content community is really, really, really good. It's really, really good. It's a lot different than what it used to be 5 or 6 years ago. Like I've been doing this for 10 years, so I think there's only probably a couple of us that are still doing consistent content that were here 10 years ago, and it's completely different than what it was even 5 or 6 years ago. So I don't know if it's because Flight Sim Expos have done that sort of thing and it's brought the community together. I have no idea. Or just the ability with technology to have more people streaming and to be able to connect with their communities. I don't know, but it's a lot better than what it was. Symphatic just saw, yeah, because you probably clipped it and sent it to him, Maple. Yeah? How far am I off that? You really should try and do some AMA Ask Me Anything streams, like on 3D printing and other fun topics. AMA. I will get some. Maybe I might do that and do as I'm boxing up stuff or something and show you around the FS Mods production room. But the only reason why I hadn't done any of that is because it's been growing so much. I've had to add to it. So that's why I wanted to do it, but I never did it. So it's just like a giant friend group. Yeah. I did. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, I know. And then I'll get like a message in like a day or two from him. Oh, nice landing. Ask anything on my store. Oh, well, it could be the store, but I don't know. the thing is, you can ask me anything now. Like, what? I don't understand. What's the difference, William? Oh, apologies. Congratulations on the 10 years, legend. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. Richard, I sort of just slid it in there because I forgot. I knew it was coming up, but I was only reminded when I put the stream together last night. It was on my YouTube studio. It said, oh, you 10 years. And I'm like, oh, it's 10 years. How many failed prints do I go through a week? You're going to hate me. You're going to hate me, Simblitz. Hardly any. Hardly any. Hardly any. Because the thing is, when you design your own stuff, and you also design it on how you want it to be printed. So, yes. And because there have been prototypes, the bejeebers out of them before they go actually into production. Oh, crap. I don't get many. I don't get many. I will get maybe some failed prints, say if a nozzle's wearing out or something like that. But yeah, I don't really get many failed prints. That's one thing I like using the bamboo stuff. On these streams, you're too busy talking about discontinuities and Sim streamers' family shenanigans. Well, maybe you can give me some, I don't know, have you got some links to an AMA stream that I could go and have a look at someone else's and just figure out how it's done? Like, what do I just sit here like this and go, you can ask me anything. And if you drop in 100 gift subs, I'll write your name on my arm in black text or something like that. Next minute, we'll jump into the hot tub I've got behind me and I'll jump on like an inflated Donald Duck or something. Are we talking about one of those streams? Because it is. I'm not doing it. Exactly like that. We do AM Day every stream. I don't know. He wants to know more personal information about me, I think, Mr. CP65. Mr. Hulk says, congratulations on the 10 years. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, make it the most awkward thing ever. This old ball dude just sitting in like an inflated oh, imagine it. It's like when I come across Conti's bathtub stream. Oh my god, I was just like, what is he doing? It's one of the most epic things I've ever seen on all right, we're getting around top of descent. One of the most epic things I've seen on Twitch ever. All right, so we're going to go down to flight level 10.6. And then SayIntentions will let us know what we're doing shortly. Inflatable bin chicken. Buy Country's bath water. Is he still selling it? I thought he sold it all. Oh, look at the clouds. Insane. Absolutely insane. Maybe I need to include that in William Kelly's 1,000 hour mug. I'll just put some bath water in there for him. You could call the streams the cockpit. I'm waiting for something else to pop up. Here comes Mr. MKA. You can see that he's got a crosswind the way that his plane's traveling. Or is he flying? Oh, I think he's flying jets. Are you flying jets? The way that he caught up, then he must be flying a jet. And more needs to be inflatable bush turkeys, because we have more bush turkeys around here than bin chickens. All the bin chickens are down at the tip. Look at those clouds. There we go. Just hit top of descent, ladies and gents. Polaris Control, this is Nordic 7766. We've just started our descent. There are mountains just below. Yeah. So the top of descent's...
Nordic 7766, cleared Luna 3 Papa into Flesland. At your discretion, descend flight level 270.
Yeah, and he wants me to go 270. All right. Change that. Cleared to the Luna 3 Papa into Flesland. We'll descend down to flight level 270, Nordic 7766. All right, so let's...
Nordic 7766, cross Bravo Romeo 737 at or above flight level 080.
Cross Bravo 737 above or at flight level 080, Nordic 7766. I don't even know where that is yet because I haven't programmed anything in.
Fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
I think I've had the seatbelt sign on the whole flight. So we are doing the Luna Uniform 3.
Nordic 7766, descend and maintain altitude 4,000 feet, altimeter 1013.
So I'm just going to put that in there, and then that means we should see Bravo 734, which is there at flight level. Okay, cool. That's all fine. Descend and maintain altitude 4,000, altimeter 1013, Nordic 7766. So we're going to go down to... I'm actually going to leave it at 8 to make sure we go over Bravo Romeo 734. We would like to say a big thank you today for putting on a fantastic stream, excellent views, and a great scenery, and I will give you a 10 out of 10. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. And while we are on the 3D print subject, congrats on FS Mods. I want a... It was a huge undertaking since we getting there for review with many products and a global customer base. Thank you very much, Richard. I appreciate it. Yeah, it turned out bigger and a lot bigger of a project than what I was ever expecting. So 9,000 is safer. Well, I have to be at above. I'm going to be way above where I need to be when I go over it. So I think I'll end up have to put the air brake out a little bit later. For the last stream in 2025, I get you. It definitely is our last stream for 2025. Descend down to altitude at 3,000, Nordic 7766. I just watched the first landing attempt. It was brutal. You're not meant to go and watch those things. All right,
Nordic 7766, descend 3,000.
He did. Descend to 3,000, Nordic 7766. They're actually going to give us the ILS Whiskey for 3.5. So let's have a look at...
Nordic 7766, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Oh, we are, my friend. He's getting confused. So we're doing 3.5, and then it's going to be the Whiskey 3.5 ILS. So ILS Whiskey 3.5. Really? So it's going to sidestep off here. Okay. So at Goodwin, we're going to sidestep and again go down there. So I wonder if I can just get it to go that way. But they'll vector us in for that. I've got a funny feeling. I'm just going to overload the chart and get the information there. Get ready for runway 35. It's above. Oh, we'll be fine to get down to 10,000. Got plenty of time. But look at the clouds around here. It's going to be such an interesting approach. Yeah, I was totally messing around And we had Mr. Simblitz coming in the other direction, and I was trying to make sure that I could get down before him, and then I just, because he was vectored around the wrong way, and it was a mess. It was mayhem. We had everybody on the radios. It was so cool. Probably my best Say Intentions like community flight. So it was super good. I think we had about 6 or 7 people fly with us on Say Intentions. People were everywhere. It was great. So yeah, I wish I got a picture of the pilot portal or the flight tracker. It was super fun to watch. Nice. I'll have to go back and watch the flight. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm just going to look at the flight tracker now, so you guys can see. So you can follow, when I'm on Say Intentions, you can actually follow the flight. So everybody's got access to this. And oh, we've still got a few flying with us. They're just a little bit late. So we've got someone here. That's Kanga over there. He's behind us. Then we've got me, and in front of us is, not sure, and there's someone there. So we've still got a few, but we must have had a whole group when we flew into Toronto up here. But also what you can do is, if you want to even listen to people doing ATC and hear what they do, what you can do is you can actually turn this on so you can listen to them. And you can also turn this on to say, hey, I only want to listen to the people on the map. So say if you just want to watch the stream and you just want to listen to people flying the same routes, if I talk, it will come through here. If Kanga talks, it will come through there, and so forth. So I'll put a link to this guy and this guy. You can see what's going on.
AM 80 Zulu. Welcome to Shuttle. Contact ground on 121.65.
So that picked up someone down there. And even you can sort of click on me and you go, what frequency he's on, how far he's got left to go, what's his route, all that sort of stuff like that. All that information is there. So it's pretty cool. Darren says he will enjoy my short. Oh, there we go. Did you send it to me? Sorry, that was Captain Kookaburra, I think that's on it. You didn't send it to me. Oh, send it to me, if you don't mind. Then I'll, I don't think you want it. You reckon it's that bad? I'll just go watch the full flight, because I had a lot of fun doing the flight, so I reckon it would be super cool to watch it. So we're going to arrive Terminal 3, Gate 17's been the expected gate that we're going to be landing at. So yeah, but I'm super excited for 2026. I tell you what, probably the last 12 months has been the most frustrating I've had when it comes to flight simming. I was even thinking about, at one stage, about giving it up. That's how much trouble we had with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. It was so bad. It was so bad. So I'm really, really happy that Asobo and Microsoft pushed hard to get it to where it was. It's just sad that it got to where it was, but they've done a good job pulling back. So I'm very interested to see what features they're going to put in the sim. I know they're going to work hard on career mode, because I reckon it sells a lot of licenses for them. especially on a console market that they want to, you know, work on. But also, I hope they'll bring things in, you know, like shared cockpit. I think it's probably quite highly we will see shared cockpit if they can pull it off. So, which would be super cool. A native version of it. Late Truth says, hey, I got Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I'm trying to buy my Frost Master Captain's pack. When I click on selected input, many inputs are pressing are at the same. I can't help you at the moment, Mr. Lake, because I'm streaming. The other thing is I don't actually use the Captain's pack, so I probably wouldn't be able to help you. But you're welcome to jump into our Discord, and we have a sim help section. There might be someone in there that can help you. But I will say this, like, there is actually videos out there already about it. There we go. Maple's coming into the rescue. Sounds like a double bind. There we go. Heaps of fuel. Heaps of fuel. It sounds like a double bind. Yeah. It's a shit UI when it comes to controls to get your head around. Once you get your head around it, it's fine. But to get your head around it, it's such a large learning curve. But I think when it first rolled out, they didn't even have like the 2024 keyboard layout, like the 2020 keyboard layout, which they put that in Sim Update 1, I believe. So, which made it easier for people. But yeah, I personally myself didn't have too much setting up the controls, but that's because I opened both Sims at the same time. I thought it was going to blow up my computer, but and then I just copied everything down there. So I basically have different things bound on my keyboard the way that I like them, all the way from like prepared and X-Plane, and then I just used them all the way through. So, and a lot of the stuff that I use the virtual cockpit, and then I use all my like my wing gear, my cockpit simulator gear, all that sort of stuff for majority of all the other things now anyway. So I actually don't have too much in the keyboard side of things that I use. Setting up all the camera views, the way that I do it was exactly the same. Oh, it looks like Mrs. Oz and Junior are leaving, and the little dog's cracking the poos. I think it's going to be turbulent. I honestly had zero trouble setting up your sim. Like, I don't think they need to change the UI for the controls. Now people have gotten used to it, but I think it was such... I think people were thinking, oh, it was going to be exactly the same. Well, it sort of is very, very similar to 2020, though, when you think about it. I think maybe we were all, you know, the community was just whinging about nothing at the time. Freaking dogs are going nuts. Riz, it is where I am. It's 1:26 p.m. in the afternoon. If you're down in other parts of Australia, like New South Wales, or on the southern parts of the east coast where I am, it's 226, but it's 126. I prefer the 2020 livery selection. Yeah. Yeah, but still, it's not like it's a pain. It's, you know, not like it's the hardest thing to use. My dinner smells yummy. You still got like, what, 3 hours for dinner though? You're in the United States. US time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's in the PMs. I sometimes get confused at what time the rest of the world is because my stream times switch up from morning and evening, so... Yeah, just a couple little... Yeah, I getcha. I getcha. Yeah, I getcha. Yeah, eat around 6 p.m. Yeah, same. 7:27 p.m. in the Pacific time. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird time for an Australian to stream because it's really only suited to the US time slot, because it's not really suited for Australian time slot because everyone's usually at work, unless you're Sid Squadron. You sort of, you know, got like 9 tabs open and doing flight plans. But yeah, like people can't really watch the streams. They disabled your Instagram account. What? Because of the Australian laws? That's why you missed the evening streams, yeah. Yeah, that's why I mix the streams up. Like, it doesn't actually help me on a stream number count, but I don't do it for that. I do it because, it gives the opportunity for everybody to be able to watch the streams in a time that will suit them.
Nordic 7766, contact Polaris Control on 120.655.
Over to Polaris Control on 120.655, Nordic 7766. But yeah, that's why I've moved them around. That was 655. There we go. Polaris Control, Nordic 7766, just passing 15.8. Yeah, your evening streams at 3:15. Yeah, I know it doesn't work for you, but it works for Australian and then the European time. So I can fly a Beechcraft Bonanza. Nice. God dag. What's going on? Hang on, I'm going to show you something. I don't want to show
Nordic
you that.
7766, Polaris Control, contact Flesland approach on 121.005.
So this is SayIntentions. That was Polaris Control. They said Polaris Control identified. God dag. That's what he said. That's what he said. God dag. He was meant to say good day, but it got mixed up. Oh, that's too funny. Do I do any night flying? Not on the stream. I try not to. We can do, but I try not to. Over to Flesland approach on 121.005 Nordic 7766. There you go. Mrs. Oz has already left the building. She's already gone. She says she's off to have fun down at the beach with Junior, and I've got to do the errands. But hey, I've been playing... I've been simming fake planes all morning, so, you know. You got to take the good with the bad. Flesland approach. This is a Nordic 7766. We're currently passing flight level 13.9 down to 8,000. I'm thinking we're going to turn that off.
Nordic 7766, Flesland approach identified. Good afternoon, cleared, go, did transition. Expect the ILS Whiskey runway 35 approach into Flesland.
Cleared to the good did, or the Golf Oscar Delta India Delta transition with ILS Whiskey runway 35 Nordic 7766. Oh my God. By making speech errors? Yeah, it's just like me, Benny. It's got a permanent
Nordic
speech impediment.
7766, cleared, go, did transition. Expect ILS runway 35 approach into Flesland.
All right, so what we're going to do, we're starting to run out of fuel. I like how he talks to you. Yeah, it does all sorts of stuff. All right, let's look at performance here and get ourselves organized for the ILS and performance. So performance landing, we are landing on runway 35. Do our calculations there. So VREF's going to be 151, flaps 30, auto brake 3. And then I'll get ILS information in. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. So what is... I've already forgotten already. So it's going to be 151 on the VREF. So 151, and we're going to do flaps 30. So that'll pop in flaps 30. So that's already in there, and then we are going to do auto brake 3, so we put that there, and then we've got to grab our ILS details, so we're going to get that there, and the course is going to be 350 because it's run rate 35, so we're going to put that in there. Jeez, I'm actually getting hungry now. We've been talking about food. And then the ILS frequency is 110.5. So put that in there. Then 110.50. All right, that's all done. And then we are going to look at decision heights, which is down to minimums. Runway elevation 171. All right, so let's just put this as... What do I have that there for? That's interesting. I'm surprised we didn't knock anybody out. Holy cow. Shit, we didn't have the right... that's interesting. And we're going to be grabbing it at 225, so 2,500. We're going to grab the ILS.
We are now beginning our final approach.
Embarrassing, I know.
Please turn off all electronic
just like
devices
you, Maple.
And stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in their full upright position. Make sure your seat belts are fastened. The weather in Bergen is looking quite pleasant, so we should have a lovely
above
landing.
60.
Our assigned gate is Terminal 317. Thank you for your cooperation.
Look at the... Oh, hammer. Look, Jesus Christ. Look at the LOD. Now I can move it up. At least I always have enough fuel. I've got enough fuel. We just may not have enough to get to our alternate. But, geez, look at the LOD. Holy cow. Insane. So airport's just going to be over here. Hang on. Do we have a... Oh, hang on. I didn't put the runway in. Yeah, nonga. Whiskey 3-5, and then the Good Deer transition. That makes sense. There we go. I was wondering why I couldn't see it. There we go. Everybody's over the other side. You calling me embarrassing? Yes. Yes, Maple. You. Impossible. I'm extremely professional. Oh my god. That's the biggest load of poppycock I've ever heard. You're nearly at 101, Captain Kookaburra. You're smashing it now. William Kelly agrees with me. Yep. I think that's the first time William Kelly's ever agreed with me. No, flying and behavior are two separate things, my friend. They're not the same thing. I think my voice just cracked then. Oh, that was agreement with Maple. Oh, no. It wasn't an agreement with me. Don't you, you don't get the nickname a lawn dart for being professional. I know. We have seen him fly. Straight into the ground, Benny. Straight into the ground. No, you keep that message there. It's like, hush. It's like, hush, child. All right, let's turn up this to be super loud. Okay, so the Barrow's the same. It's 113. Your flight is late by 1.5 hours. Yeah, it's because I forgot to change the hours on SimBrief. So therefore, the it picked up. So I didn't refresh the time on it. That's why. So there's a little button where you refresh the time on SimBrief, because I basically just went into the same flight plan and edited it. So you got to refresh the time. So the banner that you see up the top there will only pick up, it will pick up the time that you want to fly from SimBrief. All right, things are looking good for altitudes-wise, where we need to be. I'm going to go down to 4. Oh, not up. Down. Oh, shit. That's just scared the shit out of me. Oh, hang on, VNav. Auto throttle back on. Oh, hang on. Why is my auto throttle coming off? Shit, plane's going down now. That's my bad for clicking the wrong button. Oh, come on. You don't do that. No, it doesn't want to stay on now. I've broken it. I went up in altitude and I friggin' stuffed the autopilot. Anyways, looks like I'm using my speed. Doesn't really matter because we're about to do our own thing anyway. All right, so notch your flaps to come out. We do need to put some drag out. We get straight away flaps 5. Well, it's running on the LNAV, but the auto throttle's not connected now, so... It was all my fault too. I did it. Nah, doesn't want to stay on there. And it friggin' made me jump too. Oh shit, we have two. We've run out of fuel on the right engine. Oh shit. Shit. Yeah, that's the reason why the auto throttle come off. Oh my god. Astrid, just make sure everybody's good in the back there. We've just lost one of our engines. We'll be fine. We're just going to land on one engine. I ran out of fuel on the right side.
Understood,
I'm
Captain.
not going to call emergency.
I will check on everyone in the back and ensure they are comfortable.
We're still good. We're still good. We're fine. Looks like Symphanatic's going to get another one. It's just going to be interesting when I have to take control. That's all. I know I had so much fuel in my center tanks. I should have just moved them across, but I wasn't watching. Yeah, it's too late now. She already stopped. That's right. I'm just going to land on one. We'll be fine. That's why I looked before I go, we've got heaps of fuel, but it didn't occur to me to have a look at what tank it was on. I just was, having a glance. Oh, well. That's why you have two engines. Crashing coming? No, it'll be fine. The landing might be a bit wonky, but we'll be fine.
Nordic 7766 cleared for the ILS runway 35 approach via GoDid.
Close land approach, Nordic 7766 ILS has been captured for runway 35.
Nordic 7766, roger, ILS runway 35 captured. Nordic 7766, contact Pleasant Tower on 119.105.
Over to tower 119.105 Nordic 7766. Alright, let's quickly get over to the tower so we don't have to worry about frequencies, because we're going to be busy in the cockpit by the looks of it. Got a strange noise coming from the plane. I don't know what that is. 105. Flesland Tower, this is Nordic 7766. We are on approach to runway 35. We have lost one engine.
Nordic 7766, Flesland Tower identified. Declare emergency. Expect the ILS runway 35 approach. Advise intentions. Nordic 7766, Flesland Tower, winds 320 at 7. Runway 35, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 35, winds at 320 at 7. No need for a declaring a emergency. We'll have plenty of altitude and speed for the landing.
Nordic 7766, roger.
2500.
I've sort of come in a little bit high, just to make things a little bit easier on myself. I'm just going to keep staying high, keep the speed up a little bit, because when I start to flare, it's going to bleed off pretty quickly. Man, how good is this place to fly into? It looks absolutely stunning. Big Al says, just back from a Black Oil member on a local Marabin, just put a Discord under. Oh, no worries. Yeah, we're landing. We've only got one good engine. No, didn't need to call a mayday. He asked me if I wanted to, and I said, no, I don't think I need to. Just because we had plenty of speed and altitude. No, not calling a pan. No, I said, no, I don't need to. We're just trying to save fuel, trying to save the company some money, that's all. I just got to keep the speed up a little bit more than or the N1 up more than what I normally would. Just to keep it, I'm still under ref speed though.
500. 400.
Bigger fireball when it explodes. They're smart ass.
200.
Oh, come on. We're concentrating.
100. 50. 30.
It's just like landing with a crosswind.
20. 10.
There we go. See, heaps of speed. Keeps the altitude. Look at that. That was better than my first landing today. There we go. I'm not going to bother with reverses because I've only got one engine. How's that? See? No need for maydays.
Nordic 7766, welcome to Flesland. Contact ground on 121.905.
Over to ground on 121.905, Nordic 7766. Even with one engine in land well. Thank you, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bergen. Did you know that Bergen is often called the gateway to the fjords? It's a beautiful city surrounded by stunning landscapes. Thank you for flying with Norwegian Air Shuttle today. Please remain seated.
Don't know why I had that on continuous relight because I didn't need it.
The local time here is 12:23 p.m.
Captain
Lars and the entire crew would like to say goodbye to you now.
Did she say Captain Lars?
Please listen carefully.
I think she said Captain Lars. That's what I heard. Ooh, some glitch in there.
Thank you, and we hope to see you again soon.
I swear she said Captain Lars. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. Where are we? At Yankee. Flesland ground. This is Nordic 7766. We're clear of runway 35. We are holding short at Alpha 3. Request taxi to the terminal. Good one for the end of the year. Thank you, Mr. Captain Rugby.
Nordic 7766.
See, I was getting the butter ready.
Gate
Yeah.
17 via Alpha 3. Yankee Golf Mike Romeo. Good day.
There we go. Cool. Taxi to Terminal 3, Gate 17 via Alpha 3, a Yankee, then Golf, then Mike, then Romeo. Good day. Nordic 7766. Cup of tea time? It's lunchtime, yeah. Absolutely lunchtime. Well, both of those trips were super good. The scenery around here is phenomenal. So I've really enjoyed both of these flights here. And look at how much fuel we're saving, Benny Big Bucks. Heaps of fuel. What a stream to end of the New Year's. A great flight. Thank you, Mr. Simblitz. A big thank you to everybody for dropping gifted subs and super chats and donations and redoing memberships. I appreciate it. Very, very kind for the last stream of the year and to celebrate our 10 years of YouTube. But we'll do a proper, I don't know, I'll work out something. Or I'll probably just leave it because... And what do we got? We still need 67? 67? Yeah, 67 for 100K. Thank you, Maple Leaf. Oh my God. Oh, here we go. There's always one. How old are you, Big Al? Are you like 15? Voz used to taxi into Melbourne on one engine to save fuel as well. Really? In the Boeings? I know it's common for Airbuses to do it, in especially in Europe, but... Yeah, Big Al agrees with me. He's 15. So yeah, our Happy New Year. Hey, thanks, Brett. We're just taxiing to our last little position. Had some really, really cool flying tonight, or this afternoon. What is today? I'm getting confused because I think it's Thursday. So our next stream will be, because obviously this counts for our tonight stream because it's New Year's, so we're not streaming tonight. So we'll be back on Saturday. Ooh, we've got a little bit of snow happening too. It's just starting to snow. No. I don't want fake email accounts. We've got helicopters with blades turning here. Thanks, William. I appreciate it. I don't know why I can't see Big Hulk. But look at this. Got different speeds of blades here. So that's the static aircraft that they've put in the scenery here. Look. This one's spinning a little bit quicker. That's cool. Are they black gates? They're black gates. Such a pretty little place in the sim for this one. Look at that. You've got the... I don't remember being here for a while. I've been here because I remember the helicopters doing that. But look at that Bergen. Why has it got a question mark for? It's interesting. On my first decade. Oh my God. Where they are? I think so. I don't know. I don't understand the question mark thinger, but you know. All right, we're just going to pull in gate 27 here. Actually, no, that's not where we're going. Apparently, okay. Apparently, we're going to first class all the way, ladies and gentlemen. We're parking it over in the big terminal. The big terminal, ladies and gentlemen. You guys can park over here, but we're going over to the big terminal. It's apparently where we're being given. Where the big boys go. Don't ask me why, but that's where it's given us. I think I've got them set to high fidelity. Fixes mixing planes. Yeah, it does. Kanga's coming in. Is still screwed? Yeah. That's why I like SayIntentions, because the model matching on it's really good. Even when it does the injected traffic, it's super good. All right, it's telling me we are going to gate 17. I think that's where we're going anyway. 17. Yeah, 17. The thing is, Microsoft, they haven't worked on the multiplayer. I think you're going to see multiplayer get worked on a little bit in the next 12 months. They still haven't done all the liveries for all their airliners they've signed up for either, because he did George talked about that on a PS5 stream. I mean, a PS5 interview. They've still got like 600 liveries or something they've got to do. Well, she taxis all the way on one engine, but we are at low revs, so... It sounds like a toilet flushing, doesn't it? We're going to roll her in. When you got the windows open, it sounds like a toilet flushing. There we go. It does. Oh, there we go. We made it. Holy cow. What's going on with my friggin' thing? I blew up my Xbox controller. It doesn't work properly now. Stupid thing. Now it's doing all one. Stop. Stupid thing. What is it doing? Far out. Stupid thing. Oh, now it's just gone friggin' nuts. What is it? Stop it. It's not making any sense. Oh, no. No, the camera's like, it's centered to something stupid. Like, it's me controlling it, but it's not. It's like it's on its own friggin' gimbal shit thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Kanga. We were going to watch you land, but it's playing up. Oh, my God. All right, let's get rid of that there. Holy cow. Reset with R? I don't know. Well, I'm not going to tell you what I did last night to it accidentally. But anyways, I've got to run because it's 2 o'clock. I've got to quickly get some, I don't know, some lunch, and then I've got to run out and do a couple of things before all the shops close for New Year's, because tomorrow's public holiday and everything in Australia is closed because we give everybody the day off for New Year's in Australia. So, but guys, thank you so much. We will be back on Saturday. Happy New Year to all of you guys. Be safe. Don't get into any trouble, especially you, Maple, being an adult on your first New Year's. And yeah, we'll be back on Saturday. We'll have a news video out on Friday. It may be a short one because I don't know if there's too much news. Yeah, and yeah, then we'll be back into it. Christmas will be done. Holidays done. Back to business. Big thank you to Just Flight for supporting the streams. If you want to go and check out Say Intentions like we did today, go and check out your free 24-hour trial. And yeah, is there anything you want to say before you go? Bye everyone, I'll see you next Christmas. I'll see you next Christmas, everybody. Bye. See, there's Kanga. My mouse didn't even move. Yes, holiday completed. Didn't even move. You can't even see my mouse moving, can you? It doesn't even move. All right. Back in the box now. All right, guys. I'll see you later. Love you lots. Have a good one. Happy New Year. Merry birthday. All that sort of stuff. Take care.